What's going on, y'all? How are you guys doing? Welcome back to the tavern, everybody. I just found like this new playlist of music that doesn't get copyrighted. Pray for me. It's definitely a vibe, which I really like. You know, I found out like last week. No, was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. I just had like a little sound bite that played like this anime intro for Seven Deadly Sins, and it got like YouTube like copyrighted me. I was like, oh gosh. But what's going on, Ruby? Nice to have you back. Happy Wednesday. Hope all is well. Vanilla, what's going on? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm excited. We're about to hopefully wrap up this strength build today, so I'm very excited about that. What's going on, Turtle? Hope you're doing well. You always use that emoji. You really like that one? But yes, as far as today, we have potentially the last day for the strength build, and which I'm excited about because it's one of the best boss fights in the game is against Darkeater Midir. I wonder if they'd made that name so it rhymes. Darkeater Midir. Is it Meter or Miter? What do you guys think? Not quite sure, but definitely one of the my favorite bosses, just for the fact that graphically it looks super sick. I love the fact that the boss arena is like super large. I mean, I feel like that might be a little bit natural considering the size of the boss, but I think it's just a very awesome time. I still like Demon Prince probably is my favorite DLC boss, but that's a close second. It's like 1A, 1B. But yeah, so we have some great things in store. It's your first time here, first time stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Here on this channel, we like to talk and engage with you guys and get to know each other a little bit before and after every single stream. So that's what we're doing right now, as we're going to get the game load up here in a minute or two in the background. But beyond that, a little bit about myself. I spent the last decade in the military, and then I got out, so I've been transitioning outside. And beyond that, you know, on a casual note, I'm big into anime. Naruto is my favorite anime. Having said that, Seven Deadly Sins, if you didn't really guess it already by the name of the channel, has a big influence on me as well. So, love to get to know you guys, what kind of animes you like to watch. Also, beyond that, I like to do personal training. That's something I've done in the past, but it's also something I do now. So, if you need help with fitness or nutrition, I'm here for you, and I can hopefully help you meet your goals, or just maybe give some tips or advice. So, my goal here in this stream is to help you guys both inside and outside the game, potentially. If it's just inside the game and entertaining you, then great. If it's dropping some knowledge in the game that maybe I learned that you don't know, or vice versa, then that's amazing too. But I really want to connect with you guys, and hopefully I can impact you in a positive way for as long as you stay and you watch my content. So appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the tavern once again. And if you ever want to catch me offline and see more content that I make, I have a YouTube channel as well, so if you want to drop over there and see the content over there, by all means. I try to capture a lot of the best moments and things from the stream that a lot of people don't see because of time zone differences or not being able to catch me at streaming. So make sure to check that out. Let's see what else. But yeah, guess what, guys? I did not get towed last night. I went to my dance class, and we came back unscathed. Small wins, I know. I did have to park super far away, but I spied 3 spots in the entire complex, at least. I saw like 80% of the parking was taken, but I did find a couple. So I think for now we'll still go to our dance classes, since we have at least found some spots on a Tuesday night that aren't taken up. If you're like, why is he talking about parking right now? The backstory was last week, I've been, this is for a month now, I think I've gone to dance classes on Tuesday nights. And I've had parking situation issues. And I ended up getting towed last week because of it. Because I was forced between a handicap spot and paid parking. But unfortunately, that happened. But, this week, we were a little bit more persistent, and we drove across the entire complex on the very opposite side. So, ended up working out. We had to park super far away, but it worked out. That's good news. Yeah, it is. What's going on, Great Hunter? Good day to you too. What is your profile picture? A cat? No, okay, it's a bunch of the arrangement of the deer that you have there in the picture. if you're not like zoomed in on the picture, it looks kind of like a face because there's two like the dark little mock-ups. If you don't know what you're looking at, it kind of looks like a little face, like a little cat face, or some like meme. Before I hovered over the icon and I looked at it, I was like, "What is this?" But anyways, I will say yesterday I feel like some people were sick. I kind of woke up today like itchiness in my eyes and my throat was a little stuffed, and I was like, "Yo, what's this about?" That's not cool. But anyways, let's get into the game. Let's jump into it. This song is very interesting. We'll switch the songs as we get this game popped up, but I also did some more changes to the footage, the quality, so hopefully the VODs that pop up on YouTube will be of a much greater quality today. I went all out on this setting, so hopefully it made a positive impact. Let's get this zoomed up here. We'll close that. That looks good. We'll close this. I don't think I'm missing anything. Allergies? No. So there was people that were sick yesterday, Turtle. And I woke up today feeling especially affected by that environment. Because like I said, you're dancing with a bunch of people and you're close to people. But the main instructor, like, I don't know. He's like super knowledgeable, but like he's always like super sweaty. And so like whenever you dance with him, like he's such a good instructor that, you know, if you're not familiar with Latin music, like, you know, males don't have to be the leads and females don't have to be the follows. Like you can mix it up if you want to, but traditionally, majority of the time, 9 times out of 10, you'll see men being the leads and women being the follows, which is, you know, a subtle difference. But when it comes to the dancing itself, he's such a good lead, but he's also a very good follow. So like if there's not enough like followers for you to practice with as a lead there, you'll dance with him and he'll just be the follow for you as a lead. But he's so knowledgeable, which he's an amazing instructor, like just very impressive. He knows like all the subtleties and everything and like really knows his stuff. But yeah, whenever you dance with him as a lead, the point I'm trying to say is like, and you get into a closed position, like, you know, you get all this might be a little gross, but you get all like his sweat kind of on your hand and stuff like that because he's just super sweaty. Like his entire shirt is drenched. So like as a lead, you got your hand behind like your follow's back, and then like you got a palm full of sweat. But I try to let that slide just for the fact that, you know, he's very knowledgeable. All right. Anyways. Well, that's loud. Holy smokes. But anyways, I know that was kind of gross, but it's the truth, I swear. But still a good time, though. Let me scoot over a little bit. Did I move my webcam on accident? I think I did. The only thing I bought a new webcam. The only thing I don't like, it's magnetized to the mount. It's actually the first webcam I've ever had that's not like that. Usually when you get a webcam, the webcam camera piece itself is attached to the mounting apparatus for, you know, whether it's a typical camera screw-on mount or like a 1 1/4 inch kind of threaded mount, or just like this foldable thing. Anyways, this one's magnetized. There's two different things. But anyways, let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, so we need to get Leto's hammer. Leto's hammer? Leto. And then the great axes. Those are the last two weapons we need. And I think that's really, I don't think I missed any weapon at that point, so we're gonna go quickly grab that. Ooh. What a great start, huh? I did a plunging attack, which took like 90% of my health bar. And then I tried to roll. But I attacked again, thinking I was close enough to get the follow-up. And then I was drained. See, that was what I was trying to do last time. Oh, no, it's right. That's right. No one saw that, right? Alright. But let's go grab Leto's hammer. Let's see if he just absolutely destroys us. That dude's zooming. You saw that guy? He's like a Beyblade. I'm just ripping. Yeah, for those of you on YouTube, how's the quality look on your end? Does it look okay? There should be a more options for viewability. Viewability? That's not a word. Viewability. More options for viewing. But if not, I'll check it out later. No worries. Look at this guy. What a beast of a hammer. Do I have time for this? I kind of do. Not really. So, yeah. That was kind of risky. I just wanted to see how much damage my my weapon art would do against him. I don't think Silver Knight is weak to electricity. Lightning. I meant to say lightning. But, I wanted to try it out. See if we had time there. Look at that stamina drain now. Crazy. One extra time for fun. But yeah, we're gonna grab this hammer. We'll quit messing around. Grab the hammer. Wow. Wow! That makes you fall? Wow, that's insane. Can I roll? Question mark? I did not know that. Imagine doing a no-hit challenge just to like get knocked down from that. That's insane. Well, now you guys know. If you didn't know, that little summoning attack he does. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Lord. All right. Let's just try to see if we can get a backstab in here. No more weapon art. Probably a little risky to weapon art. You can't roll? Bro. I was spamming the roll when I got back up after the first hit. I guess he poise broke me and I didn't even... Dude, that's intense. Respect to my mans here. Alright, how much dex do I need right now? Okay, we just need one of the rings. Alright, we're gonna swap to the twin axes. Just to be a little bit quicker. Because old buddy's working. Look at this guy. Craziness. Let's see, is he gonna hit me down again? Okay. Am I outside of his range? Question mark? I guess what we'll do is it's such a tight spot to fight him too. He's such a nuisance. I keep a bully. Nice. What? Yo. It's not going well. He's working me right now, guys. He is working me. It's not very nice of him. I was gonna go for a cheesy R1, but then I just realized with the twin axes, I'm not gonna poise break him right away. Dude, straight blade. Dude, I used to have some blades when I was a kid, man. I got so into Beyblades. Like, I don't know why I thought they were so cool. But I was like, dude, this is legit. Am I quick enough? No. We actually don't need twinklings. I think we have like almost 30 by now, right? Yeah, we have 22. Okay. You know, actually what we'll do is we'll use heavy club just to break this down. Ooh. Yeah, we'll use this to poise break him. Such an underrated weapon. Not really underrated, but one of my favorites, I meant to say. How? That's still... Oh, wait. It dissipates rock, I think, at the end. Right. Ooh. Really? It was bad. We both went for attack. It just landed first. Wow. Dude's a beast. I think there's probably like a cheesy way to kill him. Since he's a NPC, but... My eyes... Killing me. My eye just twitches all day, randomly. Yeah, I kind of like what we're doing with this. We'll go back to the other ring for physical protection for what it's worth. We'll put on a different chest piece. Got all these cool ones to look at. Put on the Nameless King outfit. Look at me. I look crazy, huh? Oh, I'm over encumbered. LOL. Are these lighter? This one's lighter. Looks cool. Maybe this will allow me to, like, maybe survive a hit. But yeah, I'm thinking, well, great club. We just need to land one of these attacks. Land one of the attacks. And then establish a little bit of rhythm. Bro's still trying to hit me? Bro's on a mission, yo. I remember my first playthrough, I tried to like jump this way and I hit that rock right there on the ledge and I end up sliding down to my death, as you can imagine. Bro, I was so butthurt about that. Because it literally was because I died at Leto the first time. Dude. So the chest piece does not save you. And looking at that, I could poise break him, but I guess his armor's just that good. Alright, we'll give it one more try. But I'm really like excited to fight Darkeater, so I don't want to waste or spend like I want to say waste. I don't want to spend necessarily too much time right now doing this. I want to fight Darkeater like sooner than later, and then we'll come back. Let's see, am I cooked here? I might be. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Is the attack going above or beneath me? Can't even tell. Alright. Dude, getting torched by Leto. Really want the hammer though. It's crazy. Everything's a one. And it's not crazy. It's just it's an awesome weapon. Oh, that was a good opportunity right there. That was bad on me. See if we can bait an attack out. Woo! I took that opportunity. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna play out, but we got a baby. Stop beating up on us. Oh, we needed those chunks too. All right, I'll give you guys a choice. If you want to, where is it? Yo, am I blind? Hello. Oh, there it is. It's so dark compared to all the other weapons. It's like blended. It's 60 strength. Call the stones. Spin to lure stones to the steel hammer. Use strong attack to judge into an earth slam that shatters stones. Okay. We can like preemptively level it up. We can use it either against the PvP. Well, that's what I call the PvP boss in the chapel, or yeah, it'd probably be like really effective at staggering the NPCs, no? So we could use it against them. It's the Half-Light boss. Is that what it's called? I think it's the Half-Light boss. Here it is. Alright. Oh, this just requires twinkling. We got plenty of those. Oh, we need a slab. Dang, we're gonna have to go out and find one of these. Because we don't have one. Hold on, wait a minute. And we already bought the one from the store. Where did we miss one at? We got that one. Standing outside the house. Okay, so there's one, I think, in the settlement, according to the old wiki. So we'll see if we can grab that real quick. At the, yeah, Corvian settlement. Apparently there's one over here after you kill Sister Creed, which I didn't know about. So we grab that so we can max out the Leto hammer. Alright, we're here now. I think it's over there actually. I don't think these are aggressive. Can't remember. No, that's not what I wanted, but I won't complain either. Oh, this is awkward. I think one of these houses is oh yeah, I forgot about this dude. Out of my way, please. Wish I could like close the door. Alright, let's see. What room is it in? Received by speaking to the Corvian Crow NPC. He will have moved. Now standing outside the house near the ladder down to the... What? The what now? The who? Is it over here? Bro, I'm really not trying to fight, but I know he's gonna chase me like really adamantly. Oh, forgot about these Z's. Oh. Relax, mister. I'm trying to find the is he over there? I think he might be. Not what I initially planned on doing, but let's see. Oh gosh. Is this the guy?
Oh, this
Nice.
when it
Nice. Alright, we can just do this real quick. There you go, shrine. Now we can level up Lido Hammer +5 it. Then we're gonna grab the next ring.
wasn't it?
Chloranthy +3. Can't abuse it, right? Yeah, no. Okay. How many Ashen Flasks do we have? Okay.
I don't want to see my work.
All right. Let's see how much damage it does. 600. Wow, this thing does some serious damage. Is this the highest hitting weapon in the game right now? It does 500, 600, and 81 damage. If that's good math. I mean, the Great Club is like right behind it though. And but Great Club has the War Cry. But this thing's still gonna hit like a truck. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Alright. What's R1 look like? A commitment in stamina, that's for sure. That's the normal strong attack? It's a... That's sick. Okay, okay. What's the running attack look like? Okay, let's see. Okay, we expected that. The L2 and the R1? No, that's a complete stamina drain. Wow. Okay. So you can R2 at the end of the L2, okay. Man. Dude, the entire stamina bar goes away, y'all. That's definitely a final attack. Let's do it one more time so we can get a feel for it. Okay, a spinning slash. Okay. Let me be careful. I'm about to hit the Firekeeper. Alright. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a dragon. For... I wouldn't say lore reasons, but I feel like using a Dragon Slayer Great Axe. A Dragon Slayer axe, Great Axe against a dragon is like the most natural thing to do, right? Try to get some bonks on him. Use our special. We actually don't need the resin then if we use this. And well, yeah, let's go kill Darkeater Part 1. 640 damage, not bad. He's got a lot of health, even in this form. Crazy. Here comes the crash out. Bro's pissed. I'll be pissed too. Someone kept hitting me in the head. That pissed me off. Oh, that's not the attack I was expecting. What's up, man? Bad dragon. You know, I kind of wish you would get souls from that, but maybe that's just me being greedy. Titanite scale. Let's go. All right, now let's fight him for real. Is there any loot over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. All right. Was there an illusionary wall over here? I can't remember. Oh, I'm fat rolling right now. LOL. Good thing I didn't roll into the actual fight with that on. You're done. You're done, son. Oh, wait, what the heck? How'd I completely miss? I forgot what side it's on. Is it on this side? Nope. Oh, I missed it. We can open the door, though. We'll probably die. At least once. I think it's on the left, no? It is on the left. Let's grab this. Probably should have touched the flame. Should have touched the flame. It's okay. I'm sure you could like mess that follow up and like just end up wasting your time, but let's not find out. All right, so let's upgrade the ring. Let's touch the bonfire so we can refresh our flasks, and then we're gonna go into Darkeater. I think the ad's done now, so it all works out. You guys can see me get my butt whipped. Let's double check one more thing real quick. Make sure everything's all good to go. That looks good. Let's check on this side. That looks good. All right. And then that looks good as well. Awesome. I think everything's looking great on this end. Let's pop an ember. Actually, I probably should have done that. Because I don't know. I doubt we were going to first try him. I was kind of thinking maybe we'll just... Oop, LOL. Miss the, the drop off. We learn his moveset first because it's been so long. Mistakes are bound to happen. I think it's this way. Nope. It was that way. Is it right here? No, it's right here. All right. Whee! I wish you could like buff with like the heavy club and then swap. That'd be sick, no? Is there anything I want to equip before I do this? Nah. Send it. I think we can get a quick hit here. I can't remember. Yeah, we can. 620, not bad. I think he does a lunge first. What's this attack again? Oh, it's a stampede. Oh! Just the slash is a one hit. Oh, God. And that's with Ember, too. Oh, boy. I forgot his first attack. Alright, now let's not waste an Ember until we remember his attacks first. Good night. Is it right first? No, it's left. Alright, so we'll just stay next to him, actually, right there in the beginning. We'll bonk him, and then... well, we can't do that anymore, because he's going to be spawned this time. We'll figure it out. Dude. Can't even survive a hit. It's brutal. We definitely won't slam here. We need our stamina. I forgot what his attacks are. I think you just need to stay close. That was me being too close. Alright, we'll stay kind of close and try to remember his attacks. It's a lunge. Yep. Alright, let's see what he does here. Bro, what are you doing? Is it the stampede? No. Dude, I do not remember this at all. Alright. Is it 2 slams? Third, right? Alright. Oh yeah, this is the one we have to go this way. And then... and just miss his face. Nice. I got too close. That's the underneath attack. Alright, close the distance a little bit. Oh, this is a stampede. I think you just need to get underneath his tail when he does this. If I remember correctly. One, two, and then a third. Oh! We'll make sure to get that hit in. Woo, baby. Can I attack there when he turns around? I don't know. Me. That's me getting too close. Man. Alright. I'm like barely surviving that attack. It's crazy to me. I won't complain now. This is really not coming back to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Alright. Stampede into... What is this again? I think you can get a hit in here. 1,300, not bad. Bad dragon. All right. Me. No way. Woo! Just barely at the edge of his range. I healed there. That was so sketch. I missed. Feels bad. I know this attack. Surprised it didn't hit me, low-key. Me. Whoa! I totally forgot about that attack. That little ghost. I missed. That was bad. Whoa! The bitch slap from hell. Alright, I can heal here, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I barely dodged that swipe. Let's go, baby. I probably should have embered for this, no? Another back-to-back rampage? No, thanks. Oh. Am I cooked? No. We're good. Whoa. We can heal here. Bad dragon. I kind of want to attack here, but I feel like I'm too slow. Alright. Can't auto lock. Bad dragon. Oh, stagger? No, no! No, I had no stamina! No! And I queued up attacks. Feels bad. I'm terrible at the game. Alright, let's try to weapon art this for the final kill. Oh! That was bad. Alright, thank God he stampeded there. A weapon art should finish it. I just gotta wait for a good attack. Back to back. Let's not get swiped here. It'd be really awkward. Come on, stop that. Be a good dragon. What's this attack? A lunge? I think I can do it here. No, I can't. Stop being a Sally. Let me weapon art you. Here we go, right? Oh, it didn't kill him? What the heck? Aw, I don't have any more action flasks. Well, we'll settle for a strong attack, I guess. I was kind of rushed there. Wow. 2 attempts. Crazy work. That went a lot better than I expected. Oh, look at all those souls, though, huh? What a great fight, though. What a great fight. Great animation. Great detail on the actual boss itself. I could kill Darkeater in 2 times, but it takes me like 5 times to kill Leto. Feels bad. Hydrate. I appreciate it, Turtle. Hey, thanks for the awesome. Starting this off with a great start. Yeah, we have that soul, right? Can I? Yeah, the soul of Darkeater. Is there anything you can get from that? That we can use on our strength pillar here? Old Moonlight? That's the only thing you can get from it? Really? Wow. Interesting. So the next boss is the PvP boss. We actually already upgraded this all the way. We're over encumbered right now with the current build. It's a pure strength weapon, right? Yeah. So we don't need anything else. Might as well put that on and be a glutton, right? But dang, it's so heavy, dude. 28 in weight, y'all. This thing is insanely heavy. Crazy work. We literally have to go in this, like, booty bone naked. We have to be completely naked just to wield it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, no. Might as well have Flynn's ring out. No, it actually doesn't matter since it's so heavy. Oh, gosh. Really good. This is how we're going to have to do that. I feel like we're going to get crushed against the PvP guy because he has that archery attack, dude. That's rough. It would be cool if they had like a banking system where you could like just drop off souls. So in case you do die, you don't have to worry about it going anywhere. That'd be super cool. Is there anything I need here? So I can't wear any of this. Wait, can I at least wear the crown? I have a crown. Because obviously I'm a king. No, that over encumbers me. Feels bad. Does this add weight? Surely not, right? No. This is all we can hold? Oh gosh. Alright. Off to see the wizard. So we did that. Yeah, I guess we go back here and then we go up and we fight the next boss. So far, so good. This thing's massive, dude. You can't resin this, can you? I doubt it. No, you probably can't because it's a boss weapon. What are they weak to? Just out of curiosity. Let's check it out real quick. Fire. Yeah, can't resin this. Yeah, we could use Leto against this. Or what do you guys think? We could use Fume. We haven't used the Fume in a while. The Fume, The heavy club we haven't used in a while. Let me know what weapon you guys want to see for the final boss. Did I just hear footsteps down there, bro? And I definitely just took the long way back up here. Oh, we can get the great swords too. I forgot about that. This dude's probably gonna rock our world here. Backstab? Backstab. A total into the R2. Ooh! 2394, baby. Oh, that's crazy work. Wow, that takes up so much FP though. Feels bad. I think there's a few items over here. Yeah, there's one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Got the twinkling first try because we're like that around here. Yeah, we're locked in. Was there something else around here? I'm not sure. Bro, I am an unknown visitor. Well, you'll get to meet me. Don't you worry, buddy. I'm coming in to say hi. Huh. Oh! I was mid-attack. You couldn't let me do my weapon art, buddy? Damn. It was for the gram, bro. That one-handed backhand, though, crazy work, huh? Can I use the bonfire? Was it this one? No, it was this one. Dude, the no armor thing is so brutal. Dude, no defense. Can't even take a single hit. It's a wrap for the young man. I don't know if we even need to kill that dude or not, to be quite honest. I can't remember if it's even necessary to carry the big guy. If it impacts anything. Okay. So there's a little tracking to that lunge attack. Feels bad. You can't even make this up. Pretty sure that would have one-shot me regardless. Even if I had armor. Wee wee. Alright. So now we know that thing can track. Good to know. Can I roll? What? All right, no one saw that. I've now officially died more to that guy than I have Darkeater. Story of my life. Kills boss. Easier than expected. Gets absolutely crushed by NPC. That's just an average mob. Well, he's not an average mob. He's definitely strong, but... I was expecting the lunge attack, but I didn't get it, so that was unfortunate. He already got his weapon, so we really don't have to kill him twice. Just a waste of time. Alright. I almost killed him. I just wanted to see if the weapon R plus R2 was enough to just one-shot him. It was close. It was actually really close. So we need to do... We need to do maybe one heavy attack initially for preparatory damage. And then after that, we could probably do weapon R into R2 to finish that guy. Because I think he talks for like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. And then he summons old buddy. But I'm just curious what happens if you kill him before he finishes his little speech. Is the fight just instant over because you just crushed him too quickly? Probably not, but wishful thinking, right? Can we beat out the lunge tech? Nice. Alright, let me sit up for this. Back's a little tight. Oh my gosh. The R2 is such a long attack animation that even the recovery frames are brutal. He had time to turn around and still backslap me and I couldn't move. Oh god. Okay. And I got stuck rolling around him once. That's the thing with these weapons. Like, they're so strong, but they're so committal that... Bad timing. It's just GG's. Alright, so we'll do, instead of strong attack, we'll just do R1 instead of R2. And then that should be enough. And then we'll do that one more time, avoid another attack. And then weapon R into, I don't know. It's probably a little OD for me to do that, but... Ooh, he almost got me in that extra attack there. How much dex do you need for that? 15? So I could wield those if I wanted to. I could use those against this guy if I wanted. It's crazy how you get those weapons and Alito's hammer at the very end of like the game. Can't even see. Well, not what I wanted, but I was just running out of stamina so quickly. Where's he at? There you go. Alright. Can we L2 into this? L2 is a horizontal. No. We'll just keep our distance for now until we can maybe get archery phase. Oh! I was like, maybe after that I can sneak in an attack. Not to beat. But yeah, I guess if you kill the big man quick enough, it doesn't really matter. They still spawn, so really no point. Might as well just wait, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for him to go out of that, like, that stance. Wait, can I parry that? Maybe not the overhand slash. Is that parryable? We can try it out. Let's see if we can sneak a parry in there. I want to sneak in a weapon art attack against him, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. He attacks pretty quick. Ooh, that was almost a bad roll. It is, be careful. What's up, Dry? Happy Wednesday, brother. You can still get hit by the blast. Oh, you're talking about the overhead? Okay, I got you. That seems like it's... Can you parry his, like that super fast flurry attack that, like, basically killed me there? Is that parryable? I'm stuck. Look at that damage, huh? Now this two spawns here facing this way, right? Yeah. Oh, just kidding. Backstab? Backstab! Woo! Overhand? Oh ho! Fuck is that? I mean, let me not cuss too much. Messed them up. Wow, you get hit by those things off rip? Must be nice to have the protection of the gods on your side there, buddy. I don't even know how his attacks work, to be honest. So we'll wait for them to dissipate. Apparently, just looking their direction. I thought I could attack him after that, but I really don't like him when he's like that. The flurry can't be parried? Well. Do it one more time. Let's see. How am I gonna get in close? We'll just try it. Oh, he rolled? Okay. Wow, that's so quick. I tried to roll forward, but I could not react to that attack animation quick enough to roll through. Dude, what is that? Reminds me from like Hunter x Hunter. When they have the, what's it? They use their N to like sense things that move in their like a certain proximity. It was a monster. I was like, I think this time I'll just let him phase over and switch to sword and shield. Because this thing has such a slow attack. Like, there's no way he doesn't attack me. Like, he's gonna let me wind that up? I really doubt it. Without just crushing my face. Alright, you stay over there, buddy. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, my man. I know you're all business. You don't like to talk about how your day's going, but I do hope you had a good one. Oh yeah, heavy attack. Not enough? That's crazy. I thought it was enough to kill him right there, but not to be. Right. Yeah, we'll just heal from that. That's a bit annoying. Here, have a backstab while you heal. Alright. See, he goes right back to that. Alright. There we go. 573. Good night. Oh! Strat's been unlocked. Oh no, not me healing at the wrong time. Alright. Wow, I forgot about the stupid little lancers in the ground PS. Yeah, go back to that sword attack. Now I got the perfect thing for you. Yeah. Get my stamina back. Here. We could just keep trading hits. That's fine. Well, maybe not right now. Let me get rid of her. I'm trying to watch the archer in the back. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. We didn't even get hit. Nice. Wow, really? Dude, I'm cheating at this point. Is one more to kill him? No. I missed. Oh! Pillars for the win. Here, hold that. Oh, it's a kill? My bad, guys. I meant the weapon art. I thought he could take one more, but... Alright. I'm bad. Alright, Dry. What do you want to see for Gale? You want to see the Fume, Heavy Club, Twin Axes, the, excuse me, the Ringed Knight pair of Grit Swords, Exile, Smo, Split Leaf, Vort, Dragon Tooth. We got options. Last boss in the game. Well, we're making great time. I didn't think we would be just crushing it today. I feel like we're in a pretty good flow today. What's up, Elephant? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. We'll go back to Firelink. We got one boss left, Elephant. I already knocked 2 out already. We're just flowing. We killed the dragon that dominated us. We died like a good 20, 30 times first playthrough. We killed it in our second try. We're in a good flow state today. We are feeling pretty good. I actually got some sleep last night. Maybe that's what it was. It's been a while since I remember like not waking up in the middle of the night, so at least I wasn't like conscious like breaks in my sleep last night, so but
Ashen one.
the Ring Knight pair of great swords. Isn't it interesting how you get Leto's hammer and those weapons so late in the game? Interesting. 58%. We can actually put armor back on because Leto's hammer was so heavy, we couldn't even. Can you resin this? No, you can't. So that means it's only a +5 weapon. I need 6 more Titanite. Okay.
Pretty big.
Actually, I might need a little bit more souls. I don't think this is enough. It's like 30k now. No, they're 15k. All right. I think I needed 6. Let's see.
What?
Did I buy extra? No, that was exactly how many I needed. I had the perfect amount of souls. Oh no, I forgot about the upgrade charge. And I have a slab to use on it too. Alright, be right back, Smith. Let me go sell something real quick. What the heck? What is this business? Can I sell this? Nice. I can sell that. Sell that. We don't need resistances, anything. We definitely don't. We don't need that. We need like 5,000 gems. Souls? I said gems for. almost there. I'm not gonna use this, so I might as well. And then the great shield. Well, you just need strength to use that, huh? We're not gonna parry anything else. I think that's close. We don't need a torch or anything else. I think that's good enough.
Ashen 1.
I think I needed 4,400.
What?
Nice. And yeah, you can't infuse it because it's
Pretty be careful.
a unique weapon, I think they call it. Dude, these things look absolutely sick. Alright. It's gonna be interesting to try to land combos with this. Oh wait, let me switch my rings around. How much do I need for this? 15? Good night. I'm about to double ring it? Oh, that's so lame. Yeah. Feels bad. But in terms of damage, it says 322 plus 268 is 590 damage. And like a sneeze of fire damage in there. So you add that, that's 600 total damage. That's pretty solid stuff. Alright, let's find out these attacks real quick. Alright, let's get some room so we don't kill the Firekeeper. Okay, we got some horizontal slashes. We spam R1. L1's the lunge. Good to know. R2 is a single overhand. Can we combo this? Do we have enough stamina? We could. That's super slow. Yeah, I'm about to do the weapon right now, actually. Wait, what was that? Oh, that shoots like a flame? Ooh. Oh, so you can R1 right after it. That's cool. We need more HP real quick. Alright, can we R2 after this? Ooh! That's sick. It does drain all my stamina, though, so that's a very committal move on my part. Dude, the weapon art is crazy in this. Can I combo R1s besides just one? No, I have no standby. I don't even know if you could. L1's pretty solid, though. Do L1s typically do more damage than, like, one R1? Is one L1 always stronger, no matter the weapon, than one R1? I guess we could just test that out. But I was just curious if you guys knew. We'll test it out on, like, a Lothric Knight or something. Is it cool? It is cool. Wait, is it always is L1 always a two-handed attack? What? Wait. Wow, I didn't realize that. I guess when I saw the Twin Blade L1, I always saw the right arm move, but not really the left. Ah, okay. Okay. Dude, Dry, you're dropping the knowledge bombs today. Alright, where'd the homie go? Jeez, he ran off. Oh, it's L1, this guy. 693? I mean, granted, he's pretty weak, but... What about an R1 against his buddy? 599. Not bad. $430. I even saw the flame attack. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't KO him. Ooh, an R1 into an L1? Not bad. I was honestly really disappointed that didn't just like absolutely destroy him because it looks sick as crap. You combo the L1? Ooh. That does also look cool as some sick attacks. Like it's just a shame they gave it to you right before the final boss. Where's the Here it is. It's a sick weapon. Let's try out the weapon art a little bit more to see if we can figure out a timing on Gale, because Gale's a pretty quick boss, so in terms of attack speed. So you got the slash. Gosh. The airborne double overhand slam looks sick, dude. That's slow enough already. Man, how many seconds of time is that? Can I do it? Jeez Louise. Is it doable? L1 takes a couple seconds to charge up too. I don't know, y'all. We could try it. We're definitely gonna die. I mean, we're making such insane time right now, so we can just mess around and do a bunch of crazy stuff. He's probably gonna one hit me with every attack anyway. Wait, I could actually put a little armor on right now, just a little bit. Let's check a headpiece, huh? 3.5 is not too heavy, right? The Nameless King's hairpiece. Look at this. That comes with a crown. Yee. I look ridiculous. I also have the Nameless King's. Yeah, here it is. 80% encumbered. Oh my goodness gracious. I could wear like something like this. Oh, this looks player. This is definitely a Chad move, huh? Look at that top. Does it even provide resistance? It does a little bit. Nice. So we go for this. Does that look cool? Look like a mysterious Aladdin right now. What's going on? It's full news crown. We are the king. Could wear that. A blindfold mask, because it's not really. There's little slits you can see through that. I just want to see what this looks like, even though I can't wear it. Oh, that's from the Twin Princes. That's right. Yeah, I think my allergies are going crazy right now. My eyes are itching like wildness. This is like no defensive. This is all aesthetic. Is this the wave? What do you guys think? Should I wear this headpiece or this headpiece? Let me drink some water before we do this. I think I'm kind of partial to this. We could also wear gloves too, I just realized. The wrist wraps looks sick. We could also wear bottoms too, actually. Could we? No. Unless we want a fat roll, of course. But if we take these off, we might be able to wear one of these. I could wear one of these two. That or that. I mean, it gives more armor than the than the than the gloves. She's about to be pissed. Nani? Some intense eyelashes she's got there. All right, y'all. Let's see how many tries it takes me to kill the old Slave Knight Gale. I think his name is. If I remember correctly. I think we'll do L1s. We could time that. Or probably doesn't seem necessary at all. Here, hold that. Did he get... He doesn't give me any souls? Stingy. Dude, I look kind of sick, though. It's that buddy that tricked us.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Dude, that looks sick. Oh. Bro, not you throwing a body. Alright, let's see if how bad I do not remember his moveset. Alright, overhand slam. Overhand slam. Lateral movement into nothing. I think this is a freebie. If I remember correctly. Alright. I think I was slow on that, honestly. Isn't there more to that attack? Oh, that was bad on me. Oh, I just rolled a little bit quick. I thought it was the same time, like the same jump that I saw first. But it was not. So the delay was a little bit longer, so oof. We're never gonna ember up. Here he comes. Dun 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 dun. He's like a dog. Bad timing on me. Bad timing. Got me twice with the same move. wonder if I should just keep L1ing it or. It's kind of sketch to L1 because I go into the dirt sometimes. If I'm locked on anyways. His backhand slash is a one hit? Okay. Wow, really? Yeah, I don't remember any of these attacks. Just need to stop auto lock right there. Yeah. Let me just overhead. Oh, my stamina! Oh my god, I got so lucky. He didn't double attack her there. I thought that was the phasing animation when he goes to phase 2. I thought it was right around here, so I kind of got a little excited. All right, we're gonna Ember up here. Feel good enough to get into phase 2 now. Knock the rust off. We're just gonna get in the low ground. Alright, come down here, buddy. Heavy tech does 391. I timed that fourth attack bad. He's pretty consistent with his attack timing there. I wasn't locked on there. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna recover here. Alright. I need to panic. Oh, that was bad of me. It's better to be beneath him when he starts his attacks than to be above him. I rolled. I must have had it too late. That's on me, baby. It's crazy how little damage they do. I feel like, has he always been like that? He's just that. He's got like 99 defense. All right. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I forgot about the backhand. I don't like that. I think I get a heal here. Yeah, that worked out. God, the delayed attacks are rough. Damn. A bad timing on my part. Let's see if I can bait out a lunging attack. We'll take that. Ah, terrible timing on my part. You gonna phase over, buddy? 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's like ready to dry up blood.
Is this the blood
He's not playing around anymore. Let's see if I can remember this moveset. One overhead slam. It's crossbows. Okay. That still hit me? Let's rotate so we don't get hit by the blades. Wow. Right hand, overhand. I think we just roll out of that, right? No way. That was greedy. That kills me. All right, y'all. We're gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then real quick, and we're gonna come back and beat his butt. All right, we are back. What's Buddy weak against? Not me. There's the answer. Frost, poison, and toxic. I mean, I have those resins if I wanted them. Wrong way. He's running a long way. missed. Feels bad. Ooh. Oh, that was a delayed one. I forgot. You think you have time for like a second attack, but not with this weapon. It's just too slow. His cape doing damage is always so crazy to me. We'll just heal just to be safe. Still getting hit at the edge of that. That feels bad. I'm trying to learn his attacks here. I'm dead either way. I meant to roll to his side, but I rolled right into him. I think the lunge I can abuse. Obviously, the jumping attack that I can abuse in that phase. I think those are the two candidates right there that I'm gonna go with. Because overhand, I don't know if he like just does the one or he has a follow-up every time. I barely got that off. Ooh, double L1. Jeez. After you, buddy. Ooh, did I take damage there? I did take damage. We'll just Ember it up. Can we run from that? We can. Oh. I rolled the wrong way. This is bad. I'll just flash to be safe here. Oh, I rolled too soon. Feels bad. Wow, still took damage there? Feels bad. No, 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 no. Ooh. Wow, that was bad. Kind of sloppy. Ah, rolling so bad right now. I forgot if I can attack this or not. No, he does dark. Okay. Oh, wait! That's the combo attack. Oh, I forgot about that. He combos after that second phase, and is this third phase? What phase is this? All right. Everything's gonna be a one hit, really. He's got so much health too. I don't really need these Ashen Esses flats anymore either. Just realized I missed because I was moving. Decent stagger potential now. We'll try it again. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh, we got so lucky there. Oh no, I was caught in an attack animation. GG. We might actually need our flasks for this one. Alright. Yeah, because we could do 3 weapon arts, I just realized. We'll swap that out just to be extra safe in the final boss. Final boss and final phase, I mean.
What?
Ready, be careful. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the flask, considering we're not embered anymore. Might just need it. Oh, that was a bad roll. What's up, J Money? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Oh no, I'm in an attack animation. Oh, I lucked out. A Rangers game right now? Not you watching this on the phone. Well, I guess that we know how the baseball game's going. You're like, man, F this game. 3, 4. Yeah, I streamed yesterday. Yeah, like I always stream every weekday, so for sure. Yeah, I'm sure you're having fun, so don't even worry about it. Oh, no. I thought I was outside of range there. I didn't have to roll. I almost spilled my water everywhere. That was bad. Hit a home run in the first inning on the first pitch. Dude's him. Yeah, that's a pretty ballsy move, huh? Shit, I'm about to pinch hit real quick. They about to sub me in the 5th inning. About to teleport. Use instant transmission to jump over there. He is him, yeah. Dude, I can always poise break him with 2 hits. This can't be real life. 2 L1s is enough. It is. I'm not tripping. Oh, wow. Have you not seen the Solaire remote? Have you not used it yet? You've probably been having too much fun to notice. Is that a banana, Jack? Or is that a moon? I can't even tell what that is. You're not allowed to dodge my L1s, buddy. It's against the rules. It is cool to know I can Always break him consistently like that. But let me not die for it. Now my L1 going underneath him. LOL. Oh, that was bad. I was tweaking right there. That was terrible. You're heading out, elephant? Okay. Really, man? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, guys. Hope you have a blessed night. I think something just hit me. Like 30 minutes ago, like just before I started fighting him, I just felt like super tired for some reason. Stamina. Reaction times definitely took a hit. Lock in. Here, hold that. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, if you get hit by the first one, you're probably gonna get hit by the second one. Alright. Oh, good thing I killed the other bosses pretty quickly. Gives me plenty of time to get this guy done. Can you even buy poison resin? I'm sure you can, right? I'm sure there's an NPC that sells it. Here. I missed that L1. LOL. Got lucky there. Missed that attack. Feels bad. Good dodge. Respect. There we go. Hey, no worries, Turtle. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Be fine. Oh, no stamina. Yeah, well, you can't double L1 in front of him. He just has too much time to attack right away. That's what I just learned in that moment. So I was like, I don't have enough. I need like 1 second to like jog to get enough stamina for at least one roll, and I would have been fine, but not to be. What did you say? What's up, I? Happy Wednesday, brother. I was trying to read your comment, and then I was like, wait, did I see what I just... Oh, I'm dead. Woo! Alright, let me log in. It's been years fighting him. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. And my first challenge run, so. It's been a couple weeks since I've seen him. Oh, that was a bad roll. Too quick. Let's go for one here. Where are you going, brother? Come back. That's a better angle. I need to be mindful of my stamina a little bit more. After doing all those rollers. Oh my god, the backhand is lethal. I was trying to read your name, and I was like, what's it say? I have fade. I don't even know. But yeah. This is our first ever strength build and second playthrough, so we're having fun with it. I've actually never seen him start that with that, but it's cool. All right, let's lock in here. Oh shit. That's a bad timing on my part. Was that worth it? Definitely not. No! Ah, I timed that roll so bad. Oh, I'm griefing right now. Straight grief. Crazy is such a difference that just having a little like endurance or vigor adds to your defenses. I'm wearing like the Aladdin outfit here. Alright, this should stagger. There we go. Good stuff. We'll just go for one here. Play it safe. Did that just decapitate me or go over my head? Let's get that instant replay on that one. I was like, I don't know if that's going to hit me. I should have just rolled anyway. Goofing. Wow, I'm straight griefing though a little bit, ain't gonna lie. Alright. I need to slow down that roll there. If I mess up the first roll, that's one thing, but I should not double commit. I'm just reacting. Actually, that's not even reaction. That's not reacting. That's the opposite of what I need to be doing. Brother. It's crazy how I got so tired so fast. This new sleep schedule going crazy right now. There we go. Wait on you, bud. Out of stamina. Can't do anything to punish. Over there. Really? That wasn't enough to poise break? Okay. I just need to stop being greedy for a double L1. Unless I'm behind him. That's the new rule we're going to set for ourselves. It's just too risky. I'm dying for nothing. Brother! Why did I hesitate there? Tell you what, a boss that's like not hard at all, like Gale, all of a sudden becomes hard when all of his hits can one hit you. Or like, well, not all, but half. Definitely changes the entire dynamic of a fight, which makes it like a lot more fun to play. Because first playthrough, man, I was like, wow, this is a terrible final boss. It's too easy. Alright, doing a lot better now. I almost messed that up. Alright, let's lock in. But I've never seen that attack before in my life. Oh, you can stagger him? I didn't know that. Really? That hit me? Feels so bad. No! I'm throwing. Alright, let's lock in. Can I roll, question mark? Yes, kick. That's exactly what I want you to do. Never in my life have I wanted to kick less. This stamina is crazy. Wow. Stamina drain go crazy. Wow. No. I thought I could poise break him there, not to be. I'm getting greedy. Getting so greedy too. Just gonna do R1s from here on out. No sense trying to force anything else. Really? It has range on me there? Yeah, this is so bad. Can I not roll after that attack? This is bad. I just can't L1 at all. I'm trying my best to L1 here. All right, Mr. Infinite Stamina. Can I roll? Jeez Louise. Start of that last part there, definitely super sloppy. Got a little bit better to the end, but down to B. Yeah, I try to like sneak in some L1s in there to try to experiment. Considering that was my last number, probably wasn't the smartest of moves. Dude, I'm exhausted right now. But we are not giving up just yet, baby. Oh shit. I posed. Okay, they got broke his poise there. He's a stamina king. So I think when he does an overhand slam, I need to be like right at his 6 to have enough time to safely roll out the way for a quick R1 there. So we'll make sure we just sprint behind him in this fight with these slow weapons. That's the only time that Gil is dangerous, like when he camber breaks you. Hard to anticipate that. We're back at it. I think we can just double L1 safely here. Yeah. Almost got hit there, LOL. Definitely benefits from, we definitely benefit from keeping some space though, for sure. Just sprint back from this if you have enough space. Once that weapon like hits the highest like apex of that movement is when I jump to avoid that attack. Turns out to be a good timing. Like right here. Job. Roll here. Here. Probably double L1, yeah. It's risky. I only get one roll there, so if I mess up that First reaction after the 001, I'm kind of cooked. That's my favorite attack right there. You can 001 that. Alright. See how we can mess this up. So lunges we can safely punish, it seems. Well, if we're anticipating it. I think in this phase we can do that. Punish that jump attack, which we did. Oh, I dodged that way too soon. And that's all you get. That was a anticipatory roll as opposed to a reactionary one. It's not gonna cut it, buddy. Slave Knight Gale, let's get it. I messed that up because I was in movement. Oh, I almost messed that up. Two, three, four. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Oh, he jumped over him, so lucky. Really? Feels bad. Yeah, we'll stay away from that. Let's go this way around his slams. Wow, can I not move? The recovery animations on this weapon, so punishing. I attacked a half, like maybe a quarter second too late, which allowed my recovery time to be right when I should have been rolling. They all do it. I think rotating on his right instead of left is a little bit better, actually. But I think he has a backhand for both. Actually, I take it back. I committed to a double L1 and he wasn't poise broke, so I just swung at nothing and actually got stuck in recovery animation frames. Time's gotta be perfect with these babies. Just one bad attack input means GG's. You can chill out, buddy. Oh, I pre-rolled that. Cost me everything. Ah, I'm dead. Wow, lucky. Still got hit. I was about to cloak, I think. Oh no! That was not when I wanted to jump. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think I can punish this. We just gotta be really careful after we attack when we roll. That's gotta be a perfect roll every time. I missed. I still got hit? How, Sway? Oh, not the stupid little bolts. I can't tell which overhand's the one I can attack safely and which one I can't. Not yet. I think it's that one. 1, 2, 3. Stop hitting me with this stupid crossbow. You big meanie. It's this one, I think. Nice. Dude, I always get hit. Now we should have to find the attack window we can attack here. Overhand. He does a double overhand. Okay. Maybe after a double overhand. Horizontal slash seems pretty safe, maybe. Okay. You can get one free attack when he breaks down in tears. Then you need to run. Okay. Okay, so we can do that after the big combo. Maybe there. I think here. Safe. We took a chance. Couldn't miss that opportunity. Nice. Okay. Oh, the lightning got me? I didn't know the lightning hit me. I thought it was just for show. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I got hit by something? I kind of want to heal first. I'll do it right here. Got 2 flasks left. Oh my god. Feels bad. Alright, after double overhand is at least somewhat safe. I missed my opportunity. You got hit by something? What was that? We'll just double roll back there. I see where the lightning is now. Should I save this flask? Probably not. Oh! He did the normal overhand. I think it would have killed me anyway, 1 hit. Alright. We strategized. We found a window. Now we should execute. Can he do it? Can he do it? On this episode of Dark Souls 3, our hero takes on Slave Knight Gale in an epic showdown. Utilizing the Ultra Great Swords, our hero takes a stab at the enemy. Whoa! Alright, let's lock in. Here, have that. Can't be wasting flasks here. Can play it safer. Oh! Oh! He said Kamehameha! Me. Dude's got an aimbot, for real. Alright. Let's not get caught up in the double L1s unless we're behind. We talked about this. That way we keep the muscle memory from phase 2 still in our head at least a little bit. Really? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back with complete focus and just execution. All right, our brave hero takes another crack at the slave knight, Gale. Gale's such a cool name. Just my chair a little bit. Almost got hit there, low-key. Shaking my head. We double? What is he doing? I don't think so. Yeah, getting too close to him in phase 1 is just not a good idea. Gonna keep a little distance. Let him close the distance. So that way stuff like this is really simple to avoid. He just split me in two. Oh my gosh. The lack of concentration. Missed. Feels bad. Can I roll? Question mark? What is wrong with me? Bro, just teleport away. Too far to lunge. That sun's bright. I'm wasting flasks in phase 1. chain. That's a nice wall right there. Can I? The recovery animation. I was like, as soon as he did that, I was like, is that the move that I can attack? And then he landed it. Then I was like, I don't think so. But I was already committed to the swing. I was like, man. All right. Stream doesn't end until we kill him. We need to wrap this guy up. He's been real mean to me today. Okay, we double one here. Roll once. To help create space. Get stamina back. Lateral roll. We'll just do a double R1. Does it stamina break? No, it doesn't. I'm trying something new there. We'll heal it here. Watch his blade. We just run away from this if we react quickly enough. Should be able to poise break him here. There we go. Had to time that perfectly, otherwise we're dead. Lateral roll, lunge. Ooh, we overcommitted. We overcommitted, and we missed the lunge, which was the worst part. Not you still paying attention? Don't you got a Rangers game to watch? Wait, is the counter not working? Hold on, let me see. The heck? Oh, I didn't even realize. Is it updating now? Did it? No. See, every time you see me use this special attack, that means I'm updating my counter. At least on my end. All right. Okay, now it went up 3 times. All right, now it's good. I swear. Yeah, I recently changed my sleep schedule, so like right now it's hitting me like a truck. Like literally as soon as I started fighting Gale, I was like, dang, I'm like really tired. It's only 8 p.m. I'm like, oh boy. But we ain't stopping until he's dead. Okay. You probably double that. Nice. Got a little cheesy attack in there. Oh no, I gotta dodge them all now. No, no. All right, we are him. Never mind, we're out. Until that moment, at least. Oh! I thought I could L1, R1 poise break him. Why am I doing new stuff? Why am I doing new stuff, y'all? What is up with that? This is not the time to be doing new stuff like that. That is not the time. There's no need. I should just be focusing on getting reps in on phase 2, phase 2. Phase 2 part 2? Is that what we're gonna call that? When he does that little... Alright. Jeez Louise. That one hurt. Alright. Enough mess around. We're just wasting our time by trying new stuff. I think we tried enough things with these weapons. No reason we can't kill them now with these great swords. Alright. No funny business this time. Double L1 here. With the free. Okay. Get her stamina back. Lateral. Let's do R1 because we're feeling like it. I missed. Is it bad? We're back. Oh no. I thought since I was behind I could double L1, but I forgot after that jump plunge. Not the jump lunge, but the jump plunge, we'll call that attack move. He recovers too quickly. His recovery frames are really short on that. We could do a running L1 after that. If we really wanted to. I thought it was phased over. I thought that was enough damage to phase him. So I just did an R1. And then I stopped for a second and then he smacked me. I was like, good night. Jeez, what is wrong with me? I think one of my biggest mistakes, not just like when I'm tired, but when I play this game sometimes, is that I'll anticipate too much, and I'll just, instead of just reacting, and that just builds bad habits. So once again, anticipation. That's the only thing killing me right now. My own bad habits. All right, baby. All right. I don't think there's any chance I can pull that weapon art off. Maybe the normal too. Sure, let's try it out in this opening move. Oh, not only did I miss terribly. How much damage does it do? 346? $179. I missed. This is bad. All right, forgot about I got rid of the Ashen flasks. I was seeing if I could just not roll that. Can I? Sheesh. Now I'm just getting killed in phase one. So inconsistent. I'm like the epitome of inconsistency right now. Damn it! Ah! I knew exactly what attack was coming, but my brain and my body are not communicating right now.
They are not in sync with each other. They're not in sync, brother.
How did I miss that? I think that makes sense. I'm out of stamina. That was such a ballsy move. I was thirsting for the 001. I made a mistake and I got so lucky right there. I didn't even see where I was rolling at that point. I'll go crazy right there. I'm looking at the sun. Still got hit by that? Ridiculous.
Still got hit? Give me a break. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna play it safe for the lunges here. Because apparently I'm cooked everything else. There we go. Oh, that was a bad roll. Wow, the cape at the end there is crazy. No! This is bad. Use a chair to get in his way. Alright. Let's get him in the center a little bit more. Oh, I thought I could run around. I'm doing so bad right now. There we go. Luckily, I was right next to him when that happened. I lost track of him right there, I ain't gonna lie. Ah. Could I double in there? Maybe. That was ballsy, eh? I want to heal. We can heal here, right? Yeah. Ooh, back up, back up, back up, back up. Did he get hit by the lightning? No, that's not how it works. Panic hit roll. Alright, we got one extra attack. Ooh. Oh, Lord. I thought after that double slash, that was it for the animation. Turns out it was not. That's only the case from when we first phase over to phase 2. Not when he's in that darkened state, I guess, where he has that dark move added to his attack set. I was today 8 years old when I figured that out. Yeah, so close is right. You are not wrong, Jay. Such a long fight because he has so much health. He'll probably stagger right here, right? I missed. Feels bad. How did I still get hit? So annoying. Oh, I still got a hit on him. Aw. Golly. Cheesy ass attack. How'd I get hit? No! He can chain those two delayed attacks back to back. Of course he can. Alright, we're definitely getting this. Yeah, he's a lot harder with him one-hitting you a lot. $245 feels so bad. I should just L1 after that. Like that. 150? What the heck? What the heck? I really wanted to attack it, but I wasn't sure. felt that in real life on that attack. Mm-hmm. Shows how rushed I am. I really have to, like, give it my best to get this guy. Ugh. Come on, buddy. All right. It's not the attack I wanted. I guess we could just strong attack him there, huh? I missed. No, I hit him. Ooh. That was kind of sketch. I don't know if I was going to get there in time. Alright, no hit first phase. Let's go, baby. Come on! You're hitting me with fucking bolts like that? Crazy. And I got hit up! Alright, we're doing absolutely awful. Get the other side of him immediately. There we go. I don't know why that was. I had no time to react to that. Was it because I was only by like... It's 10 o'clock or 2 o'clock, whatever it was? I thought I could sneak in L1s there. Come on, fool. Let's do it, baby. God damn it. I got stuck by the fucking chair. Run away. Alright, here we go. I'm dead. Golly. I was trying to pull him away from the chairs and that kind of threw my rhythm off and got back to it. And he did a horizontal attack, which I wasn't ready for. Such a quick, like, poise break right there. Doesn't really account for much. Not the weapon like this. Like, if you had, like, a faster attacking weapon, you could definitely, like, get an extra attack in there because of it, but... How did my attack not hit? That would have phased him. I don't know how my attack missed right there. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like at the end of every stream, I always fight like the toughest boss of the day. In this case, maybe not so much. Maybe I was just so much more like ready for Midir. Let's bring him out here because way more room. I still got hit by his red BS. Feels bad. I missed. Feels bad. That was so risky. Oh, I forgot about the damn things. Ugh. LOL. I think I could just run around that. What am I doing? I missed my attack again. Damn it. Wasting flash over here. Or what? I rule! I was still in recovery animation? Oh my gosh, these great axes are... Oh, they're horrible. They're not. They're really not, actually. I've yet to master them. It's pretty foolish to like never use them before and then try them on a boss for the first time and expect it to be like perfectly in sync with the timing of the boss too. But that's how my mind works. So I'm like, I could do this. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Into a death. He bitch slapped the shit out of me. He's like, me. You can do it. Yeah. At this point, I'm just delaying my sleep. I told myself I'm not gonna stop until I get him. And I know what I can do if I just stop being greedy. No fucking way. The sloppiness is uncanny right now. You telling me you're human? No way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I staggered him, saved my life. I love how he progressively lets you get away with less and less shit. It's almost like there's 4 stages to this fight. As long as I can avoid these like consistently, I'll be in a better spot. All right. Oh, that was greedy. What am I doing with that? Oh no, I'm stuck in the fucking chair. Golly. You can't make this up. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. You're not gonna win, Mr. Gale. You're not even invited. All right. This is where I prove my mettle right here. All right, let's do it, baby. Ooh, baby. I think I want to dodge that. Any other circumstance, if I wasn't going up a hill. Because it's an upward slash, I'm pretty sure, that attack, but... I thought after 3 strong attacks, he'd be enough to be poise broken, but not to be. It's really the L1s that create those opportunities, not the heavy attacks or that's so close to me. I should just only L1. What am I doing? I just realized that. I just learned something about L1s today. So, well, L1 here once. Play safe. Dodge all that nonsense. Now we can double L1. We're gonna stagger. Nice. Away. L1. L1 again. This might stagger, but I wasn't sure, so we just played it safe. No reason to get fancy. One L1. Oh, that's enough for phase 2. Phase 2. Now the L1 here is the question. I think we get L1 there. Oh, I thought that was a stagger. So we can only, in second phase, when he shoots the discs, can we do a rolling L1 slam. But otherwise, we'll stick to probably just R1s. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have the perfect strategy. I could make like a Gale boss video. Boss guide. Boss guide. English is tough. Boss guide after this. Oh, I thought I had a second there to heal. The only thing I don't know is if the rolling L1, if I do 2 in a row, does that stagger him? I'm finding out all these like random amount of details just for the specific weapon through like an hour fighting him. How long have I been fighting him now? Like an hour, hour and a half maybe? Jeez Louise. I'm probably closing in on 2 hours here, to be honest. I wasn't sure that was gonna hit, to be honest. Let's see if 2 rollings can stagger. Go find that out. It cannot. All right. We died for it, but we learned. Just 2 normal L1s is what we need. All right. We got the phase 1 strat down. We can do double L1 here. Just roll, gather stamina, avoid the nonsense. Why am I greeting? What's wrong with me? I had no reason to attack there. See, that's another thing I need to work on. Is like if I do my impatience. My patience is my worst virtue. Or I guess that's not a virtue. Patience is the virtue. Impatience is the lack thereof. I need a new chair, man. This thing is killing my back. How did he not stagger there? So you just can't stagger in that animation? Wow. Just when you think you have something figured out, you're like, not quite. It's very strange. The only downside to these weapons is that I can't really use the weapon art. Well, I did right there, but like I can't use it in the second phase, I don't think, anywhere. I mean, it's a sick looking weapon art, to be honest. I only do the R2. Did I dodge his attack? I don't think so. I still took damage even though the swords didn't connect. Feels bad. No way. Range of that's insane. No! Stupid crossbows. Dude, I was sure, for certain, I was gonna get hit there. Give me a lunge for 500. Oh! I overcommitted! I did not mean to do a standard L1. Fudge. Damn it! I can't go to that side! Just taking free hits. Here we go. R1. We'll do another R1. Alright. I just need to lock in. Not suck. Get away from this lightning, huh? After doubles, we can do that. We're just gonna stick to R1s, keep it simple. Does he do double attacks after the lunges? Ooh, we got so lucky there. We're in some bad terrain. Let's move. Still got hit somehow. Good deal here. Golly. I was waiting for that attack before. All that for like one attack feels so bad. So after lunges, I'm still okay. That was bad timing. Let's get out in the open a little bit more. Wow, I really need all my flasks, don't I? I missed! Feels bad. Alright, at least we didn't mess that up. No! I greeted there. I greeted this stagger. Two hours later. I think I started this 2 hours ago. Dude. If we breeze through this first phase here, this is it. I'm calling it. Because we got phase 2, we got the muscle memory. Feeling pretty decent. Just gotta get into a little bit of rhythm and like so much easier. That's the only attack that scares me in phase 1, especially going uphill. It's so hard because he goes off screen for a second there. I just need to do a better job of staying on the low ground here. That's all I gotta do. Oh, where'd he go? Thankfully, he did it twice. He even got 2 other ones in there. Nice. Shit. Actually, I took a hit because I was a little too close. Alright. I'm not used to the slash attacks yet. Oop. I should just go to the left from now on. I don't know how I got hit there by his blade. Okay. What did I talk about before? About switching it up and not needing to? That was a prime example of what not to do. Yes, sir. He's getting me good. He's beating my butt. Real good. That's what I meant to do. You know what would be kind of nice is to have, I actually have them, I think, is those little blossom things. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Stagger. God, I'm dead. Shit. That was not a stagger break. Stop trying to do a double L1. The second rolling L1's not going to get him. Oh my gosh. What? Let's slow it down. Slow it down. Take it slow. I'm dying for no reason. Getting hit for no reason, too. I'm out of stamina because I tried to... I'm so greedy, dude. I'm like the greediest person in this game, I swear. Alright. Not bro being stuck. Stagger? Yeah. All right. I just stabbed him in the butt. I gave him the Naruto five-finger death punch. Oh! He's attacking me right now. I couldn't even see the crossbow. Here we go. Good stuff. Wait for the disc to leave. There you go. There's an R1. Your heal, be safe. Close distance. R1. R1. Oh, I greeted! I mean, at least we share damage, right? How did I not heal right there? Alright, close the distance. Here we go. L1. Out of stamina. Stay safe. R1. Got super lucky there. Double R1. Oh, that kills me! I thought I had enough time. I'm a goober. Dude, these weapons are so fun to use. Such little time to kill them in. Such little time. You really just get so punished. These recovery frames are brutal. Gross. Hello? I wanted a full health bar. I don't want to waste my flask. I need every single one for the second phase. Come on, baby. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, baby. Who knew the final boss was gonna give me such a run for my money? I should stagger, I think, yeah. I didn't know that was a stagger. It was bad. Should be able to stagger here. There we go. Nice. God damn it. That's not how I want to start, but okay. This is what we're doing. So annoying, bro. What the hell hit me? Ah. $280 running attack? Feels bad. Oh, there's another. I forgot he can do delayed back-to-backs. So bum. Yeah, I'm about to set a record here for the longest I fought one dude. Keep on playing around like this. Hello? You dead? My impatience is the death of me. I think easily half my death is just because of impatience leading into bad decisions. No way that hit me. Heal! Oh, I'm dead. No? Jesus. I hit the button like 3 times. What the hell hit me there? Come on! Give me a break. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I'll just waste my flask. That's 2 wasted flasks right there. Taking my head. Give me a lunge, please. Lunge for 500. Thank you. Alright. Okay, L1. There we go. Alright, back up. No way. Oh, it was the other attack. That was the other slash. Not the B. The fucking cape, bro. Piss me off, bro. You get it? You're really cool. Back up, back up, back up. I'm like spamming the roll button. Dude's not moving. Not the time, brother.
Oh, I rolled the wrong way. No! Ah! Why'd I roll left? Why did I roll left? Just fucked up my timing so bad. We're getting this dang kill. I don't care. I don't care what needs to happen. I'm trying to put my Crocs on right now. My feet got cold. I think I gotta do this. No, I'm dead. Is it bad that I want to reset already just because I took health damage in this phase? Yeah. That's okay. I don't mind this. I need a no-hit this mini phase. I'll feel good going to second. It takes so many R1s to kill him. Bro, I don't want to talk about it. Brother, I'm going through it right now. Because I'm fighting my sleep. I'm trying to adjust my new sleep schedule, but now I'm going to make it even worse because I'm staying up too late trying to kill this guy. I was like, dude, I'm not. Like yesterday, I did way less than I wanted to. And honestly, like, I don't know what was going on, but I could do nothing. It took me forever to kill Demon Princes, and I was like, dude, what's going on? So I was really just disappointed. I didn't have any fun, really. I didn't enjoy the process as much. But today, I was doing work up until him, when I started getting tired today. I wanted to go to bed like 2.5 hours ago, but here we are. And I'm dead. Nope. Alright, let me lock in. No, you can give your tips, Jay. I definitely know what I need to do. I'm just not doing it. It's my biggest like weakness as a Souls player. Well, not really a weakness. Because I don't usually play this long, like this many hours at one time. Like streaming is a very interesting, you know, over the last like 5 weeks of me doing it. It's been an interesting experience for me. Because I don't usually play this long at one time. And so usually I get off when I get tired, but now I'm like, I'm not doing it for the stream per se, but I'm just trying to see what I can get used to, like schedule wise, and see how long like it makes sense for me to play at optimal, you know, reactions. And but right now my pride is the only thing keeping me going right now. Or not even my pride, my ego, let's be honest. My ego that like I know I could beat him, I'm just not executing the way I should be. And that's the ego part that's causing me to he's also the final boss too of the DLC, so like I can't just end the stream on just alright. I can't just end the stream on not killing Gale, because I killed everybody else. Because then tomorrow's stream, I'm going to do it. Just kill him and that's it. Like, no, that'd be kind of dumb. I'm going to capstone this stream with this kill. It's pretty momentous. I breezed through the last two bosses just to, you know, get my butt tore up here. LOL. Oh, I'm done.
All right. Come on, fool. All right. This is it. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to shut my brain off. And just react. I'm not even going to look at his health bar. Look at nothing except him and his sword. Completely lock in. For all the marbles. No way! So, you know what I need to do is look up these stagger rules in the... I think it's time-based as well. Stagger time limit? Because I hit him with 2 L... That was my second L1. Granted, there was like maybe a minute between L1s, maybe less. But I think if you don't do enough damage within a rolling window, he doesn't stagger. That's what it felt like that time. Because there's no way I shouldn't have staggered him. See there, 2 L1s staggered. Can I... What the hell was that? I definitely rolled, dude. Ridiculous. Damn! I lost concentration there. Keep it a buck. Damn it. Dude. I got punched for being too close. Already lost 2 flags. Oh, brother. Come on. Get a life. I know I'm talking to an NPC. Alright. Dude, I just wish there was another window I could attack with these heavy-ass Ultra Swords. I was like, let me attack right here. Let me do it. This feels good. This feels great, actually. These swords are relatively useless against this guy. You can barely even attack him. I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying, Jay. Like, I'm intentionally picking a weapon that, like, isn't suitable or ideal for this boss, for sure, but it's, I've used all the other weapons against all the other bosses, so, and some other ones, like, multiple times. This is the only one, like, honestly, I love the weapon. It's just not ideal for someone like this, obviously, which just has super quick recovery animation time and can just punish you severely, as evident by all the deaths I had. Like, if I want to use the most optimal weapons, I would use Twin Blades right now and just absolutely crush this dude. I would, like, never get hit because I have so much time to react with all that extra time to get extra hits in. And I could resin them, whereas I can't resin these, but that's right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, depends on the weapon. Because right now I can get one attack in unless he's staggered. And here, sometimes I can get an attack in, but sometimes he does throw in an extra attack. But always a free hit here, right? I accidentally hit a running attack there. This is, this would be normally 2 attacks. Yeah. That's the stubbornness. That's the, like I said, that's just me being stubborn, using this the entire time. There's nothing, you know, nothing fancy to it. And the thing is, the R1s are so slow, you might as well like R2 because the frames are about the same. But, you know, honestly, the whole point of this build was to experiment with different weapons. So, like, I'm not saying I'm getting what I asked for, but I also don't have to force it's, you know, these situations where I'm using these very, you know, clunky weapons. against. They're not clunky, but just slow. Against a boss that's the opposite of slow. Don't ask me why I decided to attack there again. My brain's just not functioning right now. All right, don't shoot me with the crossbow, please. Thank you. I can't tell which overhand is the safe one. Maybe because I'm tired. And apparently I don't want to roll. Another thing that really tries you in a fight like this is how long it takes. Like, we'll just swap to twin blades real quick. Just to prove a point to myself, to no one else really. We can also equip actual armor now, if we wanted to because of the switch, but... We'll just throw in any resin. We'll just throw in the magic one. Because I don't have poison. So, let's see how much damage I do. I can get off. What was I doing? 360? Was it? Dude. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, 800 damage. Oh gosh, yeah, that's definitely a huge difference. I'll go crazy fast. And I can attack between these other attacks now? Oh, it's crazy. And I can saga. Brutal. Granted, I am resin. Always a double L1 after that. Oh my gosh, 800 damage straight up. What about no resin? Let's see how much damage I can do. Yeah, it does 800 even without. Wow. Yeah, dude. This is so much faster of a fight. God. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, okay. I got a little greedy there, but I can do way more. I can do 800 guaranteed damage because I can attack in the same amount of time as it does for one 300 damage attack. So I can literally kill him 2.5 times quicker with the twin blades, which is just crazy to think about. I'll probably get him here. Like I could still sneak in an R1 here. And you really can't punish me. Craziness. Not to waste a nice opportunity to attack. Yeah. But yeah, those are definitely better. And I could equip armor too to make it even easier. All right. This is definitely added difficulty trying to kill him with this thing. See, it only does 751? Crazy. Yeah, I swap back to the ultras. See, like right there, I could have easily dodged with the twin blades, but oh, the twin blades or twin axes. I mean, not twin blades. What am I tripping? Yeah. Yeah, I was crushing it with it. I mean, those things are so good. Like right there, I could like safely get 300 damage in, whereas like with the twin axes, I could easily get that. Even between other attacks I didn't normally use them asleep. Yeah, maybe I am a glutton. You said don't torture yourself anymore? It's okay. That's stupid crossbow bolts. Dude! I can never anticipate the overhand. I can never anticipate the overhead to save my life. Well, Jay, I'll tell you what, with this guy, he basically, I would almost say he has 4, like, thresholds. I wouldn't even call them phases. He's got, like, one obvious phase over, but and I'll show you what I mean. So here I can double L1 without, see right now he's not attacking me right away, and I just doubled L1, right? I can do this one more time, right here. Oh. Well, he just went into his attack animation, but. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. Yeah, got greedy there. But now I can never do that again where I do a double L1. See. Oh my god. I barely had stamina there. I'm not attached to the dodge because I do so little damage. It sucks so bad. See, like there. I thought I could phase him right there in that one attack. I just sent it. And guess what? He had like one more hit, not two. Or he had two more hits, not one. Alright. You're right. I'm just gonna twin blade it. Call it here. I tried for like almost 3 hours with those dang ultra swords. It's just so painful, and I'm also just too tired, to be honest, to give it my best right now. I need something that's a little bit more forgiving. Like I could do an attack like that, just randomly in between. Dude, these... I'll tell you what. These are one of my favorite weapons in the game by far on the strength build. Ooh, I lucky ass staggered down. Alright, I'm being way too greedy right there. I should stick to my normal attacks. I can stop trying to cheese the overhands. Yeah, there's no reason I need to be doing that. We can also put some other stuff on. Oh, why didn't I roll? Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna use the twin axes here. I feel so much like doing so much more damage just makes you feel like a different person. Like, dude, I got this. All right, let's see if we can go full. We can't go full dragon scale, of course. This is great. Let's see what these look like. I look ridiculous with this top on. Hold on. We'll put the bottoms on again. We'll just change the top. Is the scream not going through? What the heck? Do you hear it on your end? Oh, there it goes. We just had like a really weird delay. The fire witch armor. What's that about? Yeah, so delayed. That was weird, huh? The Firelink stuff? Pretty light. High key. I could wear full Firelink? Without having... Where the heck? Firelink. There it is. Ooh, I can wear full Firelink with this. Dude, this is the way. Dude. Alright. This is for you, Jay. It's also for me. I mean, alright, no, it's for me. But also for you. No funny business. No extra greeting. You what? Never laying on your stomach. What do you mean? Are you in bed right now? I got you. I love how I can attack twice here. These things are so good. I just got a bitch slap. That's funny. For me, not for you, but... Oh! No! Oh my word! Dude, I hate... So when you're full sprinting one way and you try to full sprint the other way, naturally, just like in real life, you have to slow down first. And that's what you saw right there. That animation right there. It's me getting fucking whooped. Alright. Dude, I had no reason. I wanted to go to his left side because I knew I was going to keep getting hit in the right, but I ended up hesitating for that second. I just got hit by a bunch of bullets, dude. For no reason. Dude, for me it is. Alright. Get my stamina back. Oh! The bitch slap from hell. I don't know your health. I should be able to be fine. I mean, that would have killed me anyway. That's why I need to get the low ground. Alright. I have all the information. I have 3 hours of constantly fighting this guy to know the perfect way to kill him. And we'll break it down right now. Number 1, get on flat ground as soon as humanly possible. Because one time you might rotate around him and you're on the high ground, he's on the low ground. And he's going to get a huge hitbox on you. Ooh, this is probably a little bit late. Fun fact, I've never been hit by that attack ever. That's what it looks like. I realized I was out of stamina, so I stopped running at that.
I'm really, really mad. And now it's time to pay!
Let's bring him down here. Come on, buddy. I greeted. What is wrong with me? I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. I missed that huge opportunity to attack too. Feels bad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, sometimes I just don't be thinking. I'm like, oh, this looks like a cool opportunity to attack. It's not. Like 9 times out of 10, it never is. Nani? Oh! I forgot about the disc coming back. Feels bad. No, 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 no. I missed? Feels bad. How did I miss my attack? Feels bad. Oh my gosh. I greeted so bad right there. That fucking crossbow shit is so annoying. Like, why are you doing that? I'm close enough, bitch. You little fucking cape. Dude, what are you, Red Riding Hood? Fuck out of here. I'm not mad, you are.
Fuck. What? How did I roll that? Shaking my head. Was it because I went up the hill? My timing was thrown off? I think my timing was thrown off because I went up the hill. That means, like, his attack hits me sooner because I'm vertically higher. Yeah, I just need to stay off the high ground. No, that actually wasn't. I actually got him closer before with the Ultra Great Swords, but we don't need to talk about that. We'll just use lightning this time, just because. But yeah, it's a world of a difference to be able to get in 2 L1s a lot safer. Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough. You're like, how are you gonna tell me what I see? Run away! Like, that attack, I could never get 2 attacks in before that he just did. Whereas now I can. Missed. I think I'm speed running now. Stupid crossbow, bro. Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal? Dude, is my controller, bro. I swear. I was spamming, like, when I had time to. Not at the very end when I got hit. That was just me repeating myself, but... Dude, I hit it like 7 times. When I had times, I was just, like, doing this. I was jogging. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Bro's like, you ain't gonna get me. Nani? Feels good to get 2 L ones in right there. Never used to be able to do that. Mate. See, look how look like that phase is so much faster. I still got hit. Crazy work. Heal. Get a lunge, please. No. That's so annoying. Lunge. Thank you. I think I could do 2 L's. Oh, no, I can't. Actually, I was in a bad spot to start that attack. I was right in front of him. I never attack right in front. This ends here. This is the run. Wow. Spacing could have been better. What are you doing, bro? What was that second roll there? What's wrong with me? Oh, I gotta beat him. You're too invested. Bro, you're making me choke up. Yeah, this is 100% for me. Like for hours ago. Like probably no one's been watching for hours now, just because I've been like struggling so much with this guy. All right. I agree, dude. The fact I can agree there and still survive is just a beauty. This might phase him, yeah. All right, baby, come on. Ah, avoid this BS. We'll sneak in there. Roll back. All right, we can get 1 in here at least. All right, 2. When he does that. Oh! Stop greeting. We're just gonna do 1L1. Dude, how did I not get hit there? The hell? How did I miss? Damn it! Stupid bolts. Here we go with that shit again.
Damn it. Wow. We didn't anticipate that, huh? Bro! Fuck. That was bad timing. No way! No fucking way, dude! Dude! There's no way that hit. Dude. The hitbox of that's crazy. That was probably the only death I've had in the last like 3 hours since I started fighting him that I generally felt like I didn't deserve. That was the only attack like I said, I generally felt like I didn't deserve. You know what I also just realized? I don't need both these rings on. But can I just use this? I can. Is this the one? Yeah. Alright. What? Alright. Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention because I was rotating my items, but I got the ring on I want now, which will do more damage per consecutive hit. We're actually over encumbered right now, I just realized. Because of this one ring. We have to figure out the ring situation. Because we just... That one ring, that's so annoying that it over encumbers you. I just realized that. I was like, oh, fuck. Now I'm fat rolling? I'm like, dude, seriously? Because of a ring? Do protection? I mean, I guess. Dude, I'm still over encumbered. Rest in peace, dude. No, I wanted to wear the Firelink stuff, but all of a sudden, swapping this one ring out. I had it on the Hunter's ring. Apparently, this one ring weighs so much more. Well, I need the dex bonus to use the twin axes, so I need to have one ring. Actually, I don't need this obscured. Does that weigh any less? No, they weigh the exact same, bro. Trash. Rip. I guess more dex is better than no dex, so we'll just swap out the gauntlets or something that will pretend looks similar. I just wanted the outfit to match. Is that so much to ask for?
All right. For the love of God, let's get it done. Wombo combo. Double hit. Let's go. I'll just run away. Yeah, the milk ring gives dex and it obscures rolling. Wait on you, buddy. Come on. Come down here. Come to daddy. Alright, that should be phased. No hit. Should I bait a lunge? Can we get a lunge? There we go. That shit again. Fuck. I almost just died right there, Loki. Shit! Really? Need my stamina back. Lunge? There we go. The fucking crossbow point blank. Quit flirting with me, dude. Fight me like a man. Ah! I hesitated. I didn't think you'd stagger right there. Golly. I have to say, this is definitely, how much more damage am I doing with the 2 hits now? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, you're right. God fucking damn it. Got me cussing. I read your message, I thought about it, and I looked back and I was like, oh wait, he's jumping at me. And I'm using a resin right now. When he pulls out the crossbow, roll forward. It depends how close I am. Because if I roll forward and he's like still shooting at me, then I'm just gonna still get hit. It's gotta be lateral rolls, if anything, unless I'm like point blank. Alright. This is so silly. Come on, buddy. Any day now. That was a bad roller. Oh my god. I see what you're saying. I just read your message. Sorry, I didn't say anything just for a second. I have like 2 brain cells operating right now. One's trying to keep me alive, and the other one's trying to keep me alive too. Here he goes with this shit again. There we go. Nice. 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 Forgot about that. We'll heal. Still got hit in the back end. And roll from a Ultra Instinct is crazy. If I had Ultra Instinct, I would be in this situation. I really want to heal it right now. We'll do it. All right, close the distance. Bro, he has Ultra Instinct. What the fuck? Damn! It's my own greed, yo. It's my own greed. All right, we're sticking to plunging attacks. In that when he first phases over, we're sticking to plunging attacks, and we're not fucking with overhands anymore. We're just wasting our time. We haven't figured it out. I know there's some windows you can, some you can't. Maybe it's been a risk this entire time. No need to be forcing the issue here. Can I roll? The hell was that? Stuck in high ground. Let's get low ground here. The high ground's fucking me up. They did a masterful job. Like, this boss fight, they did a great job. At, like, making the terrain play to his benefit. That is for sure. Down my mind, they made these hills on purpose. Damn it. How did I miss? Let me be honest with you. I thought I rolled that perfectly. That lunge. I felt like it, but obviously it didn't look like it. Dude. How the fuck? What just happened? No. Don't say no to that. Yes. There we go. Nice first. Quick first phase. Dude, that's stupid crossbow. Dude. You little turd. Stop with your little fucking crossbow. Yeah, take this. A double L1. What? What the fuck? What? How'd I get hit? Doesn't make sense.
You're dead. He's not dead. How is he not dead? Look at this. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'm more relieved than happy. Look at this. Yeah, now we both can go to bed. Well, you wasn't going to sleep anyways after rolling over and then going through the pain you went through. Brother. You know what's crazy, Jay? So, I think you missed it. No, you definitely did, because unless you joined right away. I killed Darkeater. That was the first boss I took on this stream. I killed him on my second try. Like, no ember. And I died like, I don't even know how many times. 50 times probably, at least, to this guy. Yeah. I've learned a lot, though. So if you just look at the weapons now, like, we maxed out the Fume, the Ring Knight Greatswords, the Exile Greatsword, the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. We used the Twin Axes. We used the Heavy Club, the Spiked Mace, the Vort's Great Hammer, Leto's Hammer, Smo's Hammer, the Split Leaf Greatsword. We used all those weapons on this build, so... It was. And isn't that crazy, though? Like, to kill on my second try on a strength build with basically being one hit was just, it's very odd. But I definitely, like, won't deny the fact that, like, the more tired I get, because, like, 2 hours in this stream, I was like, dang. Like, something hit me, like a wave. I was like, why am I, like, dead tired at 8 p.m.? Which was 3.5 hours ago, mind you, so... But I was like, yeah, let me just, it should be too hard to get Gale. Maybe, like, you know, 5-10 times, hopefully. I get a rhythm and, you know, works out. But I could not get into a rhythm against this. Same thing with Demon Prince yesterday. I was just in this funk, and, like, I would just mess up something stupid or break this, like, pattern I was trying to do, like, where I only want to exploit his lunge attack, like in this case, with Gale in his final, like, second phase. But then I would start trying to cheese, and I would get impatient, and then I'm, like, getting tired. That makes me more impatient, and it's just, like... this cycle of hate, like, I wouldn't say hate, that's a strong word, but an unhealthy cycle of impatience, I guess. But, anywho, it makes me human at the end of the day. That's what it means. But, we'll put back on the full fire link. He has no rhythm, he just says shit. Yeah. This is a pretty sick fit, though. It just sucks that, like, I'm fat rolling with these rings I'm wearing right now. Also sucks that I need to wear a dex ring just to use these twin axes. But I will say, of all the weapons I used on this strength build, you know, because this actually just culminated. So you just saw the finale of the strength build, and I'm basically take all the deaths out and just highlight the moments of me trying new weapons and put that into like a little YouTube video. And I'll probably post that in a couple days, probably like Monday or so, because it's going to take a lot of time to go through like 20 hours of footage. And edit that down as small as I possibly can to hopefully like around an hour and not too much longer than that. Ideally, like, I want it as small as possible. I don't even want to, like, I feel like an hour, like, that's a big commitment for people to watch a video, but anywho. But I would say, back to what I was saying, my favorite weapons, though, like, weapons I didn't expect to be good that were really good because of the odd strength dex requirement was the Exile Greatsword. This weapon is amazing. The weapon art is sick. It has a very quick attack pattern for a greatsword, and I think that's due to its length, and I think they made it that way. I don't have, like, the numbers to back it up right in front of me, but one of the quickest and fastest greatswords I've ever used. And I really don't like greatswords. Like, I've never been a fan in all the Dark Souls of greatswords. Just the super slow attack, the super long recovery after each swing, which is realistic, right? You're going to be fatigued swinging a giant sword around. You can't just spam it like a dagger and just keep poking, you know? So, because of that, and as you saw, like, I suffered so bad against Gale just for that exact reason, is I like usually never use greatswords, and that was a prime example of it. Against a boss that attacks quick, it really just limits my ability to kill them, because I sometimes might be a hair off, and it really exposes the position. Like, some of those deaths is only because I started the attack. I had the time to do it, but I started the attack, like, let's say in between his 10 and like 2 o'clock position, and I wasn't like at his hip or behind him. And so with bosses that attack quick, that's something I definitely learned about. Like, positioning is so crucial, and like that's what separates like an average, you know, run versus like a great run, or you just like killing a boss that much quicker, is like your position when you start an attack, not just the weapon itself. So, you know, and when using heavy weapons especially, you know, I really need to be cognizant of that. And so that's something that I learned a lot. And yeah, definitely new for me. But yeah, Exile Greatsword, phenomenal weapon. Love it. Really enjoy the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Even though it's a boss weapon, you can't imbue it with anything. It does have, you know, some basic lightning elemental damage, which is built in, which is cool. The weapon art's sick. I mean, what's not to love? The twin axes, I mean, I can't sing its praises enough. The Great Club, really undervalued. I didn't even Warcry it once when I used it during the build, and I learned about that like after the fact. Kind of goofy on me, but yeah, I would definitely say Smo's hammer is sick. The fact you can in mid-air R2 and reposition it, like I can start my attack this way, and I'll hold straight when I do this R2, and I'll turn left. Like, I can almost do a complete 180 mid-air with this R2, which is just nuts. Like, talk about a redirect. You know, let's say someone just surprises you. You're like, all right, now I'm attacking over here. And then now I'm attacking back over here. Like, for a strong heavy attack, that's insane. Wasn't really a big fan of Alito's hammer. It's nice, but to weapon art into an R2 is, like, cool. Into the rock splinter, it's sick, but like I'd rather have like a different hammer than that one. Definitely not my favorite. Vort's is super solid. Vort's probably my favorite hammer. The club, yeah, I can't go wrong with the Great Club. But Exile Greatsword is my favorite greatsword. Even over like the Foom and like the pair greatswords. And then yeah, the twin axes. But the butcher knife was sick too. Dude. The R2, the heavy attack is pretty weak sauce because it's just super short range. But the fact that it heals, you know, through its weapon art and then attacking, or through its R2, is pretty sick, so. Yeah. All right. Well, we can shut the game down now. I think I saw enough of that screen for a day, huh? But, yeah, all things considered, that took way longer than I wanted to. And it did kind of suck that I had to, like, default into something else. But, you know, you can't win them all, right? What is this music? Let's go something like this. But, yeah, you're probably falling asleep right now, huh? I don't know if you're still with me, Jay. You want the DS1 content? So why would you want DS1 content? Because you already played that a bunch. Wouldn't you rather see, like, more DS3? Considering you didn't buy it yet? I know you talked about getting it when you get back, but... But, dude, there's so many things I learned on my second playthrough and going through what I'll call a challenge run where you build up just one stat at a time. That wasn't what I asked you, but I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad to know how that game makes you feel. But I was just saying, I'm not gonna say that actually I have the remaster version. Let me open up Steam real quick. And because DS1 has DLC content, and I don't have that. Oh, you can only buy the remastered on Steam. Is the DLC not on Steam? Feels bad. It's like a girlfriend but a video game. I get it. I can resonate with what you're saying. I get it. You're really passionate about it. It's included? All right, I'm just dumb. Just delete that from your memory bank. I'll tell you what. I put a lot of thought into what I want to do next, and it's unfortunately not DS1. Not that I wouldn't go to DS1, but I have a few reasons. And it's not Sekiro. It's actually staying with Dark Souls 3. There's a few reasons for it. One is consistency with the game. Because, like, I know you appreciate, and you would like that, right? But I think a lot of my content, I think it's better for me to stay thematic with one game at a time and really kind of experience the game from all aspects. From a personal standpoint, but from a content creation standpoint, because not just streaming, but in terms of finding an audience. Because, I'm still early in this. It's only been a couple weeks since I started this journey, and it's been really fun. I mean, people like you and like Hunter Baum was the name of a guy that I don't know if you ever remember seeing his name in the chat back when I very first started streaming. I mean, it's like people like you that gave me a chance to, just be seen, and I also have some family and friends that sometimes pop on the stream just to support me, and it's a great time. And I want to keep the content consistent, like I said, for personal reasons, but also for like enjoyment. But also for the YouTube side of things, because I try to capture these moments for people that don't have the chance to watch online and stream like real time, so that way you can capture those moments. Like if I just moved on from game to game immediately, just from a gameplay like playthrough standpoint, they'd be like, well, what if I really like that game and they wanted me to see play more of it? So, and also just allows people to find me easier, when it comes to creating content offline. Because let's say YouTube will have a better chance of like, oh, this dude makes Dark Souls content. So if I move to like Sekiro real quick, they'd be like, well, let me not show him, like, let me not bring the Dark Souls people on YouTube that are looking for Dark Souls content to this guy playing Sekiro now because he switched games. So there's that. And this is just theory on my end, of course. Like, this isn't like, I think, science per se, but I also think it's good to like really experience a game in its entirety. Because like, I was watching back my footage, and when I made that video, my first YouTube video, of like what I was doing then, and just like I beat the game now in my second playthrough in like a third less time. So it took me, I think, 17 days of playing, 3 hours a day ish, to beat the entire game with DLC the first time, and this time it only took me 10 days. And that was with wasting 3 hours right now on Gale because I'm tired, and also wasting like 5 hours on Dancer the other day, which you saw too, right? Like way back when I first started the build. You take that out of it, I could have beat the game in a week, But obviously, my skill as well as like my patience hasn't really caught up, you know what I'm saying? And it's still growing with the game, so I'm not gonna be hard on myself. But man, because like at the same time, I know there's bosses that I killed like 1 or 2 times that other people struggle on, and it's not necessarily saying I master those other bosses, but no, it wasn't that, Jay. At the end of the day, like, I'm also trying to figure out like what I want to do as well, and I want to take your guys' feedback and be careful like with how I apply that. And I learned that as well through this build and this process. And because your American Hero, no, your local American is his name. I made an incorrect DBZ reference, which is like one of my favorite animes growing up, but it was from the Saiyan arc. And I forgot when the quote first came out, whether it was in the Frieza arc or the Saiyan arc. And so I said it was like one arc, and he said it was the other. And I never actually like verified, but Reddit says, corroborated what he said. And so because of that, once again, for pride reasons, I was like, well, because of that, I'll make it up to you by trying to do Dancer early. And that's the only reason I fought Dancer more than once in the beginning, was because like I wanted to just be more connected with you guys. I wanted to, you know, show that like I make mistakes too, and that, you know, I'm also, you know, real and human for that. And I wanted to, you know, I didn't expect to die as much as I did for sure, you know, and make it take forever, but I wanted to show that I have humility in that moment. So, and so I just thought, you know, let me try. I didn't actually think that I would potentially kill Dancer early, and but it was just cool to experience something different, you know. So I enjoyed the challenge for what it was, and then like I kind of stayed there too long and just kind of like kept, because I had no armor on, and I completely undervalued the fact I had no armor on, and by the way, I'm not leveling up endurance or vigor, so like I had no increased resistances defensively, and I didn't have any augmented ones through equipment because I was a goofball. I thought I could just like run around like butt naked and just have like a two-handed weapon, and I would just like destroy everything in my path. But then I realized, I don't know about that, Jay, but you know, there's definitely things to be learned from it, right? But at the end of the day, I want to make sure my gameplay is also entertaining for you guys as well. Because like I know not everyone like maybe subscribes to me trying to help people as much in and outside of the stream, like with the personal training, the fitness, the nutrition, whether it's just being casual, talking about anime or things outside the game. Because a lot of people come to the stream just for the gaming content, or just seeing, because like that's what the title's about, right? That's the theme. But I'm trying to make a connection between like the human side of it, like the interpersonal side, as well as maybe outside of the game entirely, with the people that joined the chat. And so I saw that as a moment, is like I could connect more, like I said, and just show my humility in that moment. And then it eventually turned into like a stubborn thing. I wouldn't say necessarily pride, but more just like me seeing if like I could just like kind of push through this. And then I was realizing, well, I'm not really strategizing too well at that point, in terms of like thinking, all right, well, let me just learn its attack patterns and try to memorize them and like put it into a sequence in my head to, you know, try to beat that boss. So, you know, one was lacking a little bit of strategy, and then like the other side was just kind of putting myself in a very challenging situation early. But you know, a lot to be learned. I said all that to say, like, you know, even though I had that Dancer moment, I died 80 times. I died at Aldrich probably 40 times. It was probably the second highest death count this run on bosses. And then Gale right now. I didn't count it, but it had to be at least, you know, around the 40 number. I'm just assuming because it was a couple hours. So it's crazy. Aldrich, Gale, and Dancer. All bosses that I killed in 10 or less tries in my first playthrough got me like 4 times as many deaths, if not more than that, with Dancer, which is just crazy to think about. But then bosses like Nameless King, Darkeater, shoot, even the tutorial boss, like I killed them all in like 2 attempts. I killed Nameless in 5, right? Then the hardest boss for me, playthrough 1, I killed in 5 attempts. The second hardest boss in playthrough 1, I killed in 2 attempts. Sister Freed, I killed in 5 attempts. Like, something just clicked with those bosses, and then those other, and like I said, the like Gale and Aldrich were crushing me. Yeah, no health and endurance. Yeah, I'm not sure like how big you're into like the Souls community and like the different challenges that people do online and on YouTube and stuff. But I just saw like videos like when I started streaming about Dark Souls, because I had no intention besides just playing the game once at least, and then maybe moving on to Sekiro, because I was really on like that kind of ideology. And then I was thinking about the YouTube side of thing and the content creation. I was like, well, if I just jump from game to game, people are gonna be like, bro, I just subscribed to you one day to see Dark Souls, and then the next day I see like some other random game. But yeah, what I was saying was like, as I was starting to play the game, I saw the challenge runs, and I was like, this is weird. Why would you even do this? Like, doesn't it take the fun of the game? But I can appreciate the fact you have a challenge about a game you do still find really passionate about. So I was like, all right, well, let me just like split the difference. How can I keep my content on my other platforms more thematic? Because like at the end of the day, like no one's gonna find me on Twitch. Relatively speaking, it's gonna be a lot harder, I should say, when I have like no, you know, audience and no consistent viewer base. and that's just how it is, because like when you search for a game on Twitch, it's categorized by numbers of viewers, and you have all those VTubers, you know, like the weirdos that watch that stuff, you know, which is their own thing, you know, like they're weird to me. I'm not saying being weird is bad, so hopefully it's not received that way, but like the people that watch the VTuber stuff, like they dominate the category like every single day, so it's like interesting. But you know, so speaking of discoverability, I was like, well, how do I increase that? Like the best thing to do is like to get other platforms that have more followers a lot easier, which is have more discoverability like YouTube and TikTok. And so I was like, all right, let me make, you know, social media over there. And then how do I create content over there that's, like I said, thematic and like at least relatively consistent in a game for a while? So someone could like binge like all my Dark Souls content for a certain, like Dark Souls 3, for example, before they start seeing Dark Souls 1 content or Dark Souls 2 content. So like people that just care about like certain games that I play, they have like a different like variety of content they can consume in a given game, if that makes sense. Yeah, it is really weird, for sure. Yeah, it is very interesting, but yeah. But having said all that, learned a lot from the build. Learned a lot in terms of like Dark Souls 3, things I need to do and things I've improved upon and things I've gotten better at and things I struggled with, and also with like workflow and timing and like, you know, it's just it's a very big learning process. But it's been good. It's been good. It's been, like I said, a learning moment, and I think as long as you learn from these experiences, that's what makes it better. So yeah. And I'm thinking about maybe changing my Tuesday schedule to just 6 to 8 instead of 5 to 8. I was trying to maintain like 3 hours every single day during the week, but I was like, well, why don't I just keep it? It's easier for people to maybe to like see a consistent schedule, like starting at 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. It sounds a little bit more simple. Hey, what's your, like, when do you stream? All right, 6 p.m. Monday to Friday. Sounds a lot cleaner than, oh, Monday at 6, and then Tuesday at 5, and then Wednesday to Friday at 6. It's like, what? I don't know. Probably overthinking it, but yeah. But back to that question I kind of didn't technically answer. Definitely going to play a little bit more Dark Souls and do some different challenges. Baseball today and finally do something I really enjoyed. Yeah, dude, Texas is great. I mean, I'm not too far away, but, you know, that's not a reason you should move somewhere. But, yeah, because I live in Austin, so. Which is about, like, 2 hours from there. But, yeah, Texas is, like, its own state on itself, so, like, don't put like Texas and America in like the same boat. Think about like there's Texas and then there's America, and like, because like the country's so big that like there's just like there's different states in different countries. Like I'm not sure how, like, you know, because I was born in Germany, so like Germany's broken up into states. I'm not sure how, like the UK is, but Texas, like states are kind of like, you know, small mini cultures from a given country. So yeah, Texas is like its own country. Yeah, that's how states are. Yeah, but the states are so big that like they could almost be a country themselves. So that's kind of the point I was trying to get at. I know I was kind of like rambling there and going nowhere with it. Yeah, dude, it's like the four times the size of everything, dude. It's fucking huge. You could drive 8 hours across Texas and just get halfway. It's like 16, 18 hours driving like at 80 miles an hour straight, you know, across. Maybe longer, honestly, like side to side. But it's a great place. But I tell you what, every single day I'm learning new things when it comes to streaming and gaming, and I'm trying to improve. And I swear, every single day since I started, I've changed 1 or 2 things every single day, if not more. And I'm just trying to make better and better content for people that want to watch and stick around and create a community. The drive from Dallas to Houston is about 5 hours. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But yeah. But starting tomorrow will be the next build, and we're going to do a pyromancy build. I know your local American city kind of wanted to see that. I think that you also said that like a week ago, because that's something that most people don't do, is go just in general like sorcery as a whole, but whether it's just pure sorcery and typical traditional magic or pyromancy type of skills. It's also something I've never done before. So we're going to do a playthrough with pyromancy. And despite that Gale fight right there, I swear I've gotten better at the game. I think we'll create a few sub-challenges for ourselves. One will be to probably beat the game in a week. So 7 days. So 7 days of streaming. So obviously that's not consecutive days, but the second one is to see if we can beat the game with under 100 deaths. Because like the counter, honestly, I kind of lost track at some point with updating it, because sometimes it would update, sometimes it wouldn't. But I know my death count was at least, you know, mid to high 300s for sure. But I think, which by the way is like twice the amount I had from the first playthrough. But granted, the difficulty was like twice as hard, because using heavy strength weapons when you're already like limited on endurance is just crazy. Like I could get 1 or 2 attacks with certain weapons, and then I'm drained and I have to wait. And God forbid, like the enemy's attacking. Like in Gale, that fight right there with the Ultra Greatsword, if I attack 2 times, would not if I wasn't full stamina bar, I'll be eating the next hit. And if it was a 1-hit attack, I'm done. I died so many times just not having stamina in that fight because I got a little greedy and impatient. That's, you know, really the moral of the story. But yeah, we're gonna do pyromancy. We'll try to do it in like about a week. We're going to we're gonna try our damnedest, truly, to go deathless as long as humanly possible. Like we're not gonna speed run it. We're gonna try to do a deathless. We're gonna see how close we can get to a deathless run. And that's not saying at all that we're gonna get like, you know, single digit deaths by the time we beat the entire game. Definitely not. But because I definitely don't know where all the mobs are at. But I tell you what, a lot of the incidental and accidental deaths is really gonna be curtailed this time. So we'll try to stay deathless as long as we possibly can. And the boss orders can be a little different too, because the way you get your spells and stuff like that. The interesting thing with Gale is that in the first series he would one-shot you, but in the second you get 2. Yeah, it's because the only reason I was not getting... Well, the times I did get one-shot by Gale in the second phase was only because I was outside of the range of his physical weapon, his sword, but his cape, that little red swoosh, is like a second attack with extended range. That's what was hitting me all those times, besides the crossbow bolt times. And like that was the tiny little shots, you know, that would eat sometimes. But that was the only other reason I was taking 2 to 3 hits and not dying, was his little cape, his Red Riding Hood little fucking cape that would fucking love tap me in the face. That was was trimming my health down and just making me eat flasks, because like, yeah, it was just brutal. But I basically decided like, hey, I'm gonna pick certain moments and like I gotta be disciplined and just wait as long as I possibly can and just dodge every single thing until I get the right opening for my given weapon to punish. So I digress though. But here's what I got in mind. Let me know what you think. So I did my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough. I did it in like just about almost half the time. Definitely died a lot more, but I was trying more things like parry only for a couple bosses. Like there's a bunch of deaths, like 50, 60 of them easily. It was just because I was trying to parry bosses. Like I parried only Pontiff, I parried old Champion Gundyr. Like those bosses are not tough if I just don't parry. I could just roll and be okay. And like they're super easy bosses. So I tried some new things, but this next build, pyromancy. And then I'm thinking a faith build using miracles, because I heard like some of those abilities I heard do some crazy damage. And I think a lot of people don't play faith when they play Dark Souls. Like this is conjecture. I can't corroborate this with facts, but I feel like that's not a traditional route that most people take. So that would be unique content that people haven't seen before. Obviously, people have done it before on YouTube and stream it all the time, sure. But like, it's not, of all the people that are making content about Dark Souls as a whole, it's probably the least, used class or skill set. I would assume so, or the least, So maybe Pyromancy build next. And when I say build, that means like Pyromancy only. It's like I'm only leveling up Pyromancy stats, which is Faith and Intelligence. And then, Faith. So using just Miracles. And then maybe doing an SL1 run. And then at that point, maybe transition to a different game. And while I do these builds, I want to slowly get better and like keep my death count even lower and lower and lower and lower, and try to see if I can get a deathless run, or get close to it towards the end. Yeah, so with the miracles, there's actually a few that actually hit like an absolute truck. Sunlit Spear is one of them. It actually is apparently one of the hardest hitting single attacks in the entire game. And so, yeah, I think that perception that you have is like, what a lot of people think, and I thought too, about miracles. And then I started looking into it. There's some strong offensive miracle abilities. And for that exact reason and understanding that misinterpretation that I had, is why I think by making that and showcasing its strengths, you'd be like, oh, snap. Like, that would be cool and interesting kind of like content to maybe see in stream. Even if you see me play or other people play Dark Souls 3 before, it's probably cool to see it being used and played in a different way. SL1 is not for the weak. See, I was talking to somebody, was it yesterday? Just came in for a couple of moments and was talking about that. I honestly don't think SL1's hard at all, actually. I think it's... This is my hot take. If I were to do an SL1 right now, I think it's going to be easier than my strength only build that I did. It's going to be an easier run to do that by far. And it's like not even close, I think, than what I just did. What are your thoughts on that? I think I could absolutely crush an SL1 run compared to what I just did. Because most people think, all right, you doing a strength only challenge isn't that hard. Well, if you don't do it in the right order and you don't level up your items, guess what? Not only do you have little strength, but you have weapons that aren't upgraded, which means you, as a whole, not only take a ton of more damage because you're obviously only leveling up strength, but you also don't do any damage. So I think I had this strength build was a great repetition towards doing an SO1 run. And honestly, from the videos I've seen and the way that people, the weapons that people are using, they're doing more damage than I was doing for the entirety of the game with an SL1 run than I was with my strength build. Yeah, but limited doesn't mean non-existent for the weapons. You know what I'm saying? But you say no health. I'm had the same exact health bar this time. There's no difference between what I just had as a health and what a SL1 run is. My endurance level is going to be the same. My health bar is going to be the exact same. The only difference is instead of putting souls towards strength, I'm putting them towards weapon infusion early. And if you recall, I had a +1. When I first tried Dancer, I did it with my first attempt. I think it was Battle Axe, not infused, just basic Battle Axe. And then I got the wooden mallet, and I think I had it at +1 or 2, the first 40 deaths of Dancer. I was not only I had 20, 30 strength, but I had a +1 weapon. Does that make sense? A person doing Dancer at a soul level 1 run would just get a weapon and infuse it straight up because they don't need to spend souls or anything else. So they would have got the infusion. Where did I pull the pen out? I was holding it this entire time. I just had it down here. I had to I'll be fucking around with shit in my hands, but you haven't seen a DS3 SL1 run, but to be fair. Yeah, my bad. Did I make you nervous? Like, what is he doing? Dude's tweaking out. But no, what I was saying was I've seen people, right, use twin blades, +9 sharp gem at Aldridge. You know what I was using at Aldridge? I died 40 times Aldridge in this build. And this is the reason I struggled so much is because I didn't actually do as much research, or I didn't think I needed to do as much research, or didn't think I wouldn't say needed to, but didn't think until until I progressed that I should be doing research into the build before I started. Because I used Smo's hammer. I don't know if you were there. I think you were there for a little bit. But I used Smo's hammer +1 against Aldridge. I was doing like, I would think like 200 damage a hit, which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad at all. It's definitely not great. It's not chunking her by any means. She has a lot of health. So, but I've seen people doing a soul level 1 run. They had a twin blades +9 sharp gem. Dude, they were doing like 400 damage a normal L1 attack. A normal L1 attack. And guess what? As you know, twin blades attack like 5 times faster than a hammer. Especially a hammer that weighs like 25 in weight, which means I couldn't wear any armor. Yeah, exactly. So like, dude, people are using daggers and straight swords and twin blades on their SL1 runs earlier and doing more damage than I was for the majority of my entire run per hit. And guess what? They're attacking like 4 to 5 times quicker, using less stamina per hit, doing more damage, and also can recover quicker. Like, you know, the biggest thing that contributed to a lot of my deaths this build and this run, this 300 plus insane number, is because if I make one mistake in timing one of my normal attacks, I'm totally committed to that attack and the animation in terms of the frames it takes to execute the attack and recover from the attack. And then just to, like, and the stamina is still depleted the entire time from one swing. So like, that's why I say an SL1 run is going to be so much easier for me, because I have so much more time to recover and react. So yeah, the speed. The combination of being able to do comparable damage to what I was doing in terms of how I was building at the time, if not more so, the fact you could resin those weapons and I couldn't resin my weapons against certain bosses because of the fact I chose them, right? I didn't just pick a resin only weapon. And the fact that the weapons are upgraded sooner because they have nothing else to put their soul swords besides just spending it on shards to level up their weapons quickly as fuck. Because guess what I didn't do? I didn't have a +10 weapon until like 2-3 days ago. Until just before Nameless King. My first +10 weapon was using the twin axes. And my first ever heavy gem infusion was the twin axes. And I used it against Nameless King. And guess what? I killed him in 6 attempts. It literally puts to shame, like, that speaks to the fact that like I should have been like getting shards and stuff like that sooner. And so obviously there's that, but all that suffering that I went through fighting with like weak weapons and and being punished for it, and also heavy weapons that forced me, like that's the thing. Like Souls level 1 run, you can wear basically any armor you want because the weapon you're using is super light, it attacks super fast, and it still does solid ass damage, and you can resin them. So like they really don't have any hindrances. And that's why I think, based on like what I just did, I could do a soul level 1 like tomorrow and like beat the game probably quicker and probably easier and probably die a lot less, like substantially less. I would say a half, easy. I would die half as much. Because every single time that I died against Gale, except maybe I think one, I died because I was stamina spent. Like there was, no, I wouldn't say that. Let me take that back. Let me rephrase. I would say 75% of my deaths against Gale were due to the fact I was stamina depleted or put myself in a bad position because I committed to an attack I couldn't recover from quick enough. It wasn't because I reacted too slow to a move. So it was the fact that I couldn't move anymore because of a decision I made. Whereas like with a faster weapon, you can recover so much quicker not only from the frames it takes from the actual animation of the attack swing, but also your endurance is higher because it takes less per attack. Like there's just so many things that would make an SL1 run super easy compared to like what I just did. Now, had I did a second playthrough of the game with just soul level 1 run, different story. But I'm saying from my lessons learned from the strength build, I don't think the SL1 is going to be difficult for me personally. Not saying it's not difficult in itself. No, you're good. I'm thinking of doing that run last, at least in terms of like what I think I want to do right now templated. Like I want to do 3 more challenge runs. The Pyro, the Faith, and then the SL1. I want a capstone with the most amount of experience about the knowledge about where items are in the game, where mobs are, you know, the trappy situations, you know, which Titanite put you in bad situations if you just run after them versus like, you know, the twinkling ones. Learning more about the bosses, get more reps at the bosses, like doing an SL1 run. If I can make it a deathless SL1 run as a nice capstone, like that'd be a great way to send off the game, wouldn't it? And like also showcase like I've gotten better at the game. Like if I did a deathless run, you know, that would be insane. I think doing the base game deathless is definitely, I think it seems a little bit more realistic to me than doing the DLC right now, based on what just happened the last couple of days. But I think, like I said, just capping off with SL1 is my last challenge run for Dark Souls 3 in terms of content, at least for now. Not saying I would never not come back to Dark Souls 3, just like how I would play Dark Souls 1 again right now, even though I already beat it twice. So I think for that, you know, reasoning and content-wise, as well as on the YouTube and TikTok, like I'll make some more content and just get better at the game and do more challenge runs. And also experience the game deeper because I've never done Pyromancy before, never done Faith before offensively in any of the Dark Souls. So like, why not try it here? And then like take it a step further and do my hardest challenge yet, which would be SL1 run. So, but I do think I am prepared to do it right now. I'll just wait until after the Pyro and then the Faith and see how low I can get the kill count with those builds and go from there. And then maybe, you know, at that point, you know, maybe I do Sekiro. It could be a different game, but I think I will keep it around the Souls-like genre for now. But, and then just really explore that game and try different things, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to just like bounce around all the time because a lot of people don't like that, what they call them, like variety streamers or variety gamers, I think they're called. I think a lot of people don't want to follow somebody like that. They would rather just see like the same type of content around a certain thing, just like how you just overindulge maybe in DS1, like they're the same way. So, or I should say a lot of people are kind of like that. They just kind of like what they like, you know? But anyhow, that's enough of that. But yeah, I think Pyro will be fun. But tomorrow we're going to do a lot of research and we're going to actually plan out a route to take in the game. So that way it's a little bit more structured. There's less of me just taking time, just kind of trying to think about what I want to do next. And so that means there's just going to be more actionable content. And hold on, let me take a note real quick. No, you're good. I'm getting off right now too, brother. But it'll be fun. Like I said, I'm just gonna do some research, and then tomorrow we're gonna do Pyro. So, you know, if you have time tomorrow, then you'll see that. If not, whenever you get back from your vacation, you're done, you can see it then. So, but thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully you get some rest. And I'm glad you had fun today at the baseball game, and hopefully the rest of your time here in the States is worth your while, and you have a good time with your family. So, as always, thanks for stopping by the tavern, and I'll see you another day. You have a blessed one, brother.